let's go. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Happy Friday. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning. Depending on where you're from, good afternoon or good evening. 8, about 8:15 here on the East Coast. My name is JayJared. This is JayJaredLive. You know what? I forgot to do something. Always forgetting to do something. There's an extra step. I swear my list, my go live list is like, it's long. I feel like if you want to put together a good stream day in, day out, you need to be super organized. Like if you've got content you want to get through, you need like a schedule. Let's do this. All right, we are good. We are good. We're ready. How's everybody doing this fine Friday? JayJared is live this morning on Twitch, on Kick, and on YouTube. Probably need to get I probably need to get a little shout out going for Kick. See if I can help bring it along over there. I do have a Kick. I do. It's JayJaredLive on kick.com. You got IP ban there? I can only imagine why. You nmapped it? I have no idea what that is, but it. Never mind. I thought it sounded familiar. You scanned for ports. You were trying to hack it. You were trying to hack it. All good, brother. Jeez, wave. How do I? Twitter, Discord, TikTok, chat. Jay's wave. You gotta see it. We gotta follow up with Jay's wave. Sorry, I missed you, Jay's wave. Cloudflare doesn't like that. Yeah, well, why would anybody like the fact that you're scanning for port vulnerabilities? You can, but I'm sure you probably should arrange something ahead of time. But being that it's also the primary way hackers try to begin some sort of exploit or a hack, it's probably going to put you into a yellow flag category. And I know quite a few companies that actually have businesses that revolve around getting paid to do it. We used to work with one at Green Marbles. They were expensive too. It's like $20,000 for a year of scans. But then again, we were getting scanned not just for vulnerabilities, but for PC, I think it's PCI compliance. I think that's what it's called. PCI compliance, whatever credit card compliance is. Since we were taking credit card orders over the web, PCE compliance, I forget. I think it's PCI. PCI compliance. Yeah, PCI DSS compliance. God, that was a pain in the ass. So why not just have open source ethical people do it? Because the insurance that you have to carry for your company probably won't accept a scan from some wannabe hacker. That is if they're thinking about insurance. That isn't very nice. Well, let's just say I don't think you were doing it to be nice. Like, you could have reached out to him. Could have reached out to him before and been like, hey, I'm going to be a nice guy and port scan you guys. How do you feel about that? Let me mute myself here. I got all these. Hey, private. Jay is nice at the end of the streams. Come on. I'm nice. I got a good night's sleep too. I went to bed early, slept in a little. You know, I don't have to worry about the kids. The girlfriend's not here. Good morning, good morning. Anyway, I was going back and forth with Jackie. We were talking about his altruistic intentions to port scan kick.com, and he doesn't understand why what him being a nice guy and scanning them for vulnerabilities, what the big deal was. And I was saying, well, it might be a big deal. Just say. Just say. I'm just trying to help. Anyway, what we got? We got markets down, fair amount. Probably a little bit more fallout from, what whoever had to say, nah, you're just busting balls. Maybe. But I'm doing it. Nothing illegal about it. Here, let me use your argument. Nothing illegal about it. Just trying to help you. Sometimes you even get paid to do it. I'm not even expensive. Right? You would pay someone a lot more money if they were an expert at this sort of thing than me just send an email first. Rebusting balls. That's right, baby. Welcome in. All right. What else do I got to do here? Let me do some liking on the JayJaredLive YouTube page. Anybody else would like to partake? Head on over to JayJaredLive on the YouTubes. Here, hold on, I gotta me.
Make sure you head on over to YouTube. Smash that like button, hit subscribe. Help me out a lot. Thank you.
There you go. That's how we do. You check in there. Stretching Walls is checking in. All right, who else needs to check in? Just all these things I gotta do. Twitter, YouTube, Twitch likes. I can't wait till I can just kind of like automate some of this bull-ish. Oh, I've already liked myself there. What about here? I want to watch that again. Always watch some Paul Harvey in the morning. God, I miss him. I miss some Paul Harvey. Stand by for news. JayJaredLive on the YouTubes. Free ball busting. Sounds good over there too. That's what I look for. That's what I look for. Someone else has been reaching out to me back and forth about streaming on their platform. I'm just like, look, guys, is that accurate? Is Zoom Media really going ape shit like that? Let's take a look at Zoom Media. The stock, ZM. Oh, I keep forgetting that I have to go here first, and then I have to go. There it is. Yeah, look at Zoom today. Why is Zoom zooming? You need 25 subscribers to be able to live stream on Rumble. I'm there. I am there. I've only got 6 followers right now. I've only been posting like just highlight videos. Like once a week I try to just pick the goal is once a week pick a video from the clip section and upload it. I don't know, Rumble's like another one of those hack kind of like sites. I will say that they've got a little bit more traction than Kick. I'm sure a lot of people that start these companies think that it's going to be easy, and then they realize the amount of overhead that's required to build a platform like this. Not only that, but just the sheer expense of it. Streaming video and hosting video is not an inexpensive endeavor, especially if it's centralized. Now, if you could figure out a way, and I know that there are decentralized networks that support streaming, like kind of like coming up. Like if you can do that, where the network sort of is the content and is distributed, you know, via seeding and nodes, decentralized nodes. Like, that's the way to go, like on some sort of a blockchain. That would be awesome. But because then they can't control it. They can't control the content and where it is. So you throw the seed files on the blockchain that's then distributed as part of a, you know, decentralized ledger. And then anybody with an internet connection and hard drive space can just be on there, act as a node, potentially even get paid for it. I think that's the future. I basically think that's the future for all. I think everybody's kind of woken up to the idea that information can't be centrally managed or it will be censored. And so the future blockchain, I'm telling you, man, blockchain is going to open up all kinds of, you know, what would you call it? All kinds of Pandora's boxes. Started a new position. Very nice. You know, I started a new position yesterday too. Jackie, you're going to be happy. You're going to love my new position. Can you guess what it is? Jackie, come on. We were just talking about it. I want you to guess it, Jackie. No, but Elon, here, I'll give you a hint. Elon Musk sent me a tweet about it. $8.30. I've been in Paramount. Yeah, I've been in Paramount for a while. Here it is, dude. You ready? There it is. Look. There it is, buddy. Elon Musk sent me a tweet. You screenshotted me. Scott. I started a position in the triple Qs, baby. That's right. I'm going to make it work. I like the price action on this bad boy. Oh, you know what? This isn't Zim. This is... God damn it. I thought I was looking at Zoom Media the whole time. I was like, wow, Zoom Media's flying today. Geez, Jay, at least mine pays a divvy. I think the triple Qs pay a dividend too. Believe it or not. That was one of the, that really, yeah. TQQQ has a dividend yield of 0.40 and paid 0.1, 10 cents per share in the past year. It's not a lot. But I'm not in it for the dividend. I'm in it because this thing moves up and down like crazy. Like I can accumulate this like crazy. It moves, man. It doesn't reverse split. Like that was what I was most concerned about. A reverse split. Doesn't reverse split, or it hasn't. Now that I'm in it, they'll probably have to reverse split it, especially if the Qs stay down at this level. because they're just slowly going to bleed. It's just slowly going to bleed off. I looked at the dividend history for TQQQ. There was no reverse split. That's what I was worried about. Now, SQQQ has reverse split a bunch of times. But I look at it this way. Like, if I'm the guy ringing the bell now that it's down, it split, the reverse split on 1/13/2022. TQQQ splits history. What's that website again? Here it is. That was a 2-for-1. Yeah, come on, Holmes. For fuck's sake. Like, so frustrating. I was like, every time, like, I've done my due diligence. And then people try to come in here and try to convince me that I missed something. Hush! I got this. Jeez. Come on, guys. What do you think this is? This is Bush League? I've been doing this stuff longer than most of you have been doing this. Longer than most of you have been alive. Not most of you, but some of you probably. Yeah, I know. And quite a few regular splits. No reverse stock splits. Now, SQQQ on the other ends, they've had a few reverse splits. So, but here, like I was saying before, like if I'm ringing the bell at the, near the no longer is this going to be the case for TQQQ, then I'll gladly do that because I would love a sideways market for, I don't know, say the next 10 years. I will gladly take my lumps on TQQQ because I'll make a fortune selling calls and puts along the way. So anyway, there's split history. Thank you, Jackie, for turning me on to that great site. I like how it gives like a breakdown of what $10,000 invested over the last 10 years would have done for you in that trade, with or without dividends reinvested. It's pretty awesome. So, like I said, those are the kinds of stocks that you like to accumulate, honestly. So, good stuff. I'm excited. In 10 years, my $200 that I invested should be worth about $10,000. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to be in and out of it. Like, it moves. That was another reason I liked it. Like, I just feel like these moves, these happen all the time. And, if it's not happening, the great thing about the strategy, right? The buy 5, sell 5 up, buy 5 down, cost basis, is that it doesn't have to be 5%. I pick 5%, generally speaking, because when they talk about stocks, pullbacks are 5%, corrections are 10, and bear markets are 20. I'm like, okay, I notice a pattern here. 5s, right? So I'm going to stick with 5s, but you could do 1%, 2%, 10%. It doesn't, like, it just really matters. All that matters is your, how aggressive you want to be. Professor Snipes. I haven't seen Brian in the last week or so. Oh, is he shut down his Discord? I will tell him, Snipes. How you been, brother? Professor Snipes. Can I tell everybody a quick story about Professor Snipes? Back when JayJared was just effing around with this stream and stuff, and just like testing, like, and working out the sound stuff with his kid, Professor Snipes stops by my stream. And he's like, we're just going back and forth and talking. So Professor Snipes is really like the original, like the guy that stopped by the stream, just happenstance. I don't know what he was doing, stopping by a 1 view, probably 0 view. And he's like, you need to go check out Brian Programmer. He's awesome. And I did. So then I started hanging out Brian Programmer, and basically for the next 2 or 3 months, just picked Brian Programmer's brain about all things streaming while being entertained. Well, not being entertained, but I did like his style of trading. I did like this spy stuff he was doing. Anyway, Professor Snipes, you will always be very near and dear to me. Like, I doubt this is really Jim Cramer. But thank you. God. You also sniped the hot chicks, not just financial advisors. That was I just remember. I still remember that video. I think I clipped it. I think it's on my clips list. The first stream, like it's kind of like the first dollar that you earn. Like when you start a business, how you put it on in a frame and hang it on the wall. That's that clip. It's just there. I'm going to NFT it when I'm uber famous. Take money from some idiot that way too. Yeah. I haven't seen him, honestly. You know who hangs out with him a lot and who's working with him a lot is Vat. Let me get you his Discord information. Actually, I haven't seen Vat online in a while either. Where is he? Where's Vat? Maybe he's not. Oh, there he is. Gamma. Hey, I'll message him right now. Hey, buddy. You online? Yeah, Vat's like his programmer. Vat might be able to. Professor Snipes says he needs an invite to the Discord. Are you familiar with him? I'm talking with him right now. He's Gamma. Here, he's Gamma 8099. 8099 on Discord. You got hacked by the Russians and they were spamming your Discord. Those crazy Russians. It is nice to have like a, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what's happening in your life, like how bad it is. Doesn't matter how bad you fucked up. Maybe you created a shitty password. Or, you know, you just did something stupid, you could just be like, well, honestly, it's Russians. And they're probably working with the Chinese on those balloons. Honestly, because who else could it be? Yeah. So Snipes, what's your new Discord? You can whisper it to me if you want. Meanwhile, yeah, send it to me in a DM. Slide into my DMs. So weird. Every time I hear someone say that, I'm like, oh, in other words, you mean you're stalking her? Nice. Way to go. Way to go, buddy. You are the epitome of the modern man. I'm sliding into her DMs. No, you're not. You're sliding into her block list. Jesus. These fucking kids, man. I'm having him send it to me in a DM. Well, he asked me to ask Brian, but since I know you two are tight, I'm chatting with him now. There he is. All right. Can I friend request you too? Mr. Snipes? Yes. Can I invite you to my Discord? Add a friend. There we go. All right, I got you. I sent the friend request. Look at that. Now that is some good community. That is some good community cooperation there. See how we did that? You know what? I was listening. So yesterday, I don't know if anybody noticed it, but yesterday I got my first spam bot on the Discord. My first one. And like, I don't know, it's kind of like it's kind of like I've made it to the next level. And so, and it's so funny because it happened to also be the same night, literally the same night that I was talking to Algo Bro. Shout out to Algo Bro, by the way. Let me just shout him out. Can I do it here? Shout out Algo Bro. Algo Bro had a great stream last night. It's funny. Algo Bro, it was like, you know, someone came in there and asked what his Discord was, and Algo Bro said, you can find it, and he had to get his Discord, you had to redeem a reward. He basically added a couple extra steps to getting his Discord link. And the link was, or to get it, you had to go to viewer rewards. This is very cheap. It was like 100. And click it, and then it would display the Discord invite. And he was like, that's to prevent spam bots from getting it and then going to your spam. And then he did mention that Brian Programmer was having quite a problem with spam bots. And I was like, well, maybe he should moderate that shit. All right, Snipes, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Like, it was very easy for me to go in there and Like, just go in and moderate that shit, man. Make VAT do it. It'd probably be good for him. At least he won't be overthinking the markets and lose all his money. Right? Because who wants that? Professor Snipes, have a great weekend too. We don't talk again. Like I said, Professor Snipes, he's customer number one, man. What a great guy. Just get all nostalgic. I just get all guys, watch this clip. How do I share this? Roll that beautiful green footage. You know what? Twitch has got this. This is stupid, Twitch. Twitch has got this share button, right? At the bottom of the, like, you can click the share button and it says sharing is caring, and it'll give you Twitter, Facebook, Reddit, embed. And they got this link at the bottom. And there's a button next to it that says copy, and copy doesn't work. It's like, what the hell are you doing, Twitch? Seriously. Anyway. There's the OG clip. Watch that bad boy. That's the first one. I was troubleshooting with my kid. Remember the night very well. I was like, I got echo on my stream. Could you help me out? It's good stuff, man. Good times. It was just, and then Snipe stopped by. And he was just like, you should check out Brian Programmer. I was like, I'm going to. And that's what I did. I had a really good conversation with him that night. Just a little bit about everything, what I was thinking about doing. I tell everybody all the time, like, this stream really started as a way to understand streaming concepts so I could help my kids stream. But streaming, if you want to be a good streamer, it's hard work. It is not easy, and it requires patience and commitment, dedication, right? Routine, all the things that I love anyway. And so it was very easy for me to adjust. The only problem is it kind of distracts you from doing things like working. So I need to find a job where my tasks are very, where I can do things that a lot of other people can't do. I already got that technology, right? Where you have to stay organized and complete tasks in an organized fashion. Anyway, let's go through let's go through yesterday's earnings, because we had a couple at the end of the day yesterday, and then we had one this morning as well. So I'm going to do that now. Yesterday after the bell, Applied Materials had earnings. They did shoot up in the beginning. They are a little higher here, trading at around 117.51, so almost up a little bit more than $2. Obviously less than 2%. My next sell on Applied Materials is 125.23. I did want to look. I was going through some old alerts. And on the 10th, I got an alert to potentially sell some Applied Materials at 113.07. But I think I did that because these alerts, here you go. I did sell it. Oh no, I didn't. Hold on a second. Let's look at Applied Materials. Before we do that, hold on a second. Before we do that, let's look at the other awesome stock that had earnings yesterday. DraftKings, DKNG, all up in my eye. I always say, when I see DKNG, I always think of that song by Will Smith, Miami. He says, DKNY, all up in my eye. You gotta. Something like that. So then I say, DKNG. I put Hosen NY in DKNY. All right, there we go. All right, let's go. Real TA. Very nice. I'm just going through my old clips. Old clip. Green screen. Wow. It's just crazy. I do have to get in the habit of clipping more. I say a lot of very poignant things. I feel like he lost a lot of money though. Like that was right around the time S&P was just starting to top out. It was starting to go a little sideways. I think we did have some range extension, but yeah, I feel like a lot of people just thought SPY was going to keep going the way it was going. And they just weren't ready for what the markets like. No one was really ready to know what a topping pattern, like a regular topping pattern, is like. Like, we just haven't had a lot of regular topping patterns. Like, even the crashes the last couple of years were not regular, not crashes, but corrections, you know, pullbacks. I felt like the closest thing we had to like a late stage economic cycle kind of like pullback was 2016. Like, that was a slow grind down pretty much all year. Like, started in 2015, got a little range extension 2016, and then just slowly faded all through 2016. And then, but then Trump won the election, and everybody, a bunch of new money flowed into the markets for, you know, whatever reason, you know. Like, it was a nice run. I would say all of 2017, from election night 2016 all the way through 2017 was quite a run, quite a bull run. 2018 was a little sideways, but I still think mostly up. But then I think that's when China started, we started, you know, going back and forth on the trade war, right? Not only that, but they were slowly raising interest rates. That ended, however, in 2018. Like, they basically put the brakes on that. They put the brakes on that. And then 2019, they did their little stealth QE, which only exacerbated the liquidity issues that we had in 2020. If you remember, back at the end of, what was that? Q3 in 2019, there were all those overnight lending rates between the banks shot up, and the Fed, in their infinite wisdom, thought that they would go in and support, you know, short-term paper by buying it. They called it, a lot of people called it stealth QE, but that just made the problems worse come 2000, or I'm sorry, 2020. And then they really had to come in and fix it. I mean, they were already going to do things to fix it. Like, a lot of people like to look at, what would you call it? Money supply. Everybody sees the the supply of money that happened like in 2020. Right? Oh my God, look at all this new money they created. No. All they did was classify another asset type in banks as part of the money supply. That being money markets. People are just, you just gotta really be careful what you hear, what you listen to. Anyway, I'm gonna get something to drink. My throat's a little dry. Get some iced tea, maybe some water. We'll be right back. Get ready for this market open. By the way, I'll leave you with this as well. John Deere had earnings this morning. It looks like they're doing well. Nice little pop in John Deere. After really just basically been going sideways to down for a while. So this will be nice. This will be a nice pop. Maybe this will start getting some money flowing in on John Deere. We'll see how they do today. Markets, they don't look great. Looks like we're going to open up down. VIX is up. Recovering a little here, though. Let's see what they do with it. Hi. Let's go, baby. Let's go. What'd I miss? Good morning, Bat. Thanks for helping out with Professor Snipes, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you doing that. I like to see the community working like that. Right? That's just good old-fashioned networking, getting the job done. That's right. That's right, baby. All right. I need to have a way to send Twitch a message that says clip that clip. All right. What do we got? How's everything looking here? Markets feel like they want to go higher here. Well, no, at least they feel like they want to fill the gap at the very least. They couldn't push it down overnight. We did touch ES's point of control from the 10th as well as NASDAQ's. That's where we seem to firm up on the NASDAQ, right around NASDAQ's point of control. That happened around 3:30. Freaking alarm woke me up. When Thinkorswim gives me an alert at night, I'm like, oh man, this can't be good. Fortunately, they do alert you on Thinkorswim does alert you for futures overnight. And so, but yeah, I generally don't like alerts at night from the markets. 4089 is the point of control that it looks like we're going to gap below. So I figure, we'll obviously have a gap here unless things change dramatically between now and the open. That'll be the first target, that 4089, which is about 10 points away and about half of the gap. So, yeah, could be fun. What's everybody got planned for the weekend? How about you, Houston? And you got any plans? I think I missed Bat. He stopped by for a hot second. Yeah. Let me send him a message. Monster Jam on Sunday. Monster Jam, what's that? What's Monster Jam? Monster Truck. You're 60-year-old. I was like, wait a second here. Yeah, man, that is awesome. You'll pay for your whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. I love those intro videos. Sunday. Good stuff. Yeah, it is. Imagine if they mixed monster trucks and wrestling together. They did. Stone Cold Steve Austin did drive into the arena once with a monster truck and slammed into the arena and slammed into the ring. I guess somebody was in there and then started throwing beers around, and a bunch of people ran running. He had like a I think he had, it was a, didn't he have another one where it was like a beer truck and he hosed Vince McMahon down with beer? Such good times, man. Oh, such great memories. It's just like, this is insane. All right. Close. I can close that one and close this one. Is the stock guy fired it up yet? He's getting fired up. Do I have the stock guy on Twitter? What the heck did I just do? I think I just busted my I can get rid of that. I got the desktop app. Get rid of that. Straight killer. New. Well, I thought I had it, but I guess not. Diplomats. Oh no. I'm excited to hear her excitement for sure. Your boys would love it. I busted my like I tried to join Stock Bros or the Stock Guys Twitter or Discord. It didn't work. I joined. Unable to accept invite. Oh, that's nice. Join the stock guy. Maybe I'm already in? No, I don't have that guy. Maybe there's maybe he's got too many people in there? Is the Discord link? It's not working. Maybe I got too many. Maybe I belong to too many Discords already. Is that it? No, it's not there either. Is this the same one that I have? This is different. Which Discord is this? Little Bunny. Little Bunny, eat a dick. I don't care about your little Discord group. You got to be a T3 sub, paywalled. Wow. I think that is one of the I'm reading Let's Get Weird's comments. He says, gotta say, my favorite part about your active investment strat is even when markets are crap, it still feels like opportunity and not just losses everywhere. Not just loss everywhere. It's growing on me. You need an invite? You can make them. Is this, who is this? Whose Discord is this? This is my Discord. Everyone welcome future presenter. Had a reaction. So yeah, I got spammed yesterday. Yep. I know I got hit. I got hit. First time ever. I was doing market profiles and P&L all the time. I really got it. It's just stuff that I don't have time to get to. How do I add mods on Discord? I think I've got to go to server settings. You got to do roles and edit permissions in your roles. I think I do have a role. I do vaguely remember. Like moderators. It says I have two. Oh, that's me and me. Co-host, moderators. Yeah, you're in there. I think you're in there as a moderator, Houston. OG Black Dragon too. I reached out to him. Has anybody seen OG Black Dragon in a while? You can also sync your Twitch to Discord and it automatically puts the subs with roles too. Very nice. I could see doing that one day eventually. That would be kind of cool. You can also, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Syncing your Discord to whatever it is. I set a few alerts last night for things that I know are going to ding me. I'm pretty sure Alcoa is going to ding me. I'll probably buy some of that. What else? Oh shit, you know what? I don't think I've finished updating my watch list. Let's refresh this. There we go. There we go. Watch list locked and loaded. By the way, worth mentioning, Monday is a holiday. No trading on Monday for, what is it, President's Day? President's Day? So we'll get a well-deserved day off on President's Day. That'll be nice. So that's why tomorrow, I have tomorrow for our I need to update this list too. Good morning, log for Jackie. Right. At a pre-market, and then Yum on Tuesday. Yum with a dividend. Gotta own it by the end of the day today. Cracker Barrel on Tuesday pre-market. Walmart with earnings pre-market. Home Depot with earnings pre-market. And COUR's, what is it? Molson COUR's with earnings pre-market Tuesday. Next week, retail earnings week. A lot of retail.
Do you want it?
A lot of retail reporting earnings tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, next week, sorry. So there you have it. We're good. We're solid. We are solid for today, getting ready for this market open. What are we going to do? Oh, you know what? Shit. I'll give everybody a couple minutes here. Let's bet. Let's get a started prediction. I'll give everybody 3 minutes. Let's do a VWAP. Do I have VWAP loaded here? I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes. SPY above or below VWAP?
Nothing.
At 10:30. Let's go. Get your predictions in. We'll try to have some fun here. Make some JJTs. That's another thing I got. I'm making these lists. Did I say open? 10:30. Sorry. Thank you, Houston. Yeah, the VWAP at 10:30. What's it gonna be at? Right? I'll even let you guys use all the volume that's occurred since the aggregation started at midnight. I'll let you use that, right? All the volume is probably below the VWAP. Yeah, most of the volume is below the VWAP. Now we're kind of pushing above it here. This yellow line is the VWAP. All right, and then we're going to what else we got? What else do I need to talk about before this open here? I don't think I have anything. I don't think I have anything.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event. Let's get ready to rumble!
Y'all ready for this?
There you go. Y'all ready? Let's get some, baby. I'm pumped. It's Friday.
No!
It's Friday, baby. Let's go.
Hold on to your butts.
Let's make some money.
That's Jared.
JayJared.
My man.
Yeah, I like them. That's blurp. I got a lot more with blurp. I wish there was a way I could pump them out to only certain. I gotta figure out how to do that. How would I do that? Oh, man, I'm so excited.
Fuck your life! Bing bang!
They can't play me over talking. I don't mind. If I have it down, if I have the volume down, like, it doesn't affect me. And honestly, that's what I want to do. Like, I want to play it through a channel that the sounds don't, like, I can set it up with voice meter potato so that those sounds just go through a different channel, and then I can make it so that they don't output through my speakers. Hope everybody's ready for the weekend. Hope everybody's ready for this last trading day. Again, remember, get your trades in before the end of the day, because there is no trading on Monday. Got some alerts. Let's go, baby. Let markets settle down here a little. Let's see what they do to try to fill this gap.
Do you want it? Do you want it?
So let's start with, yeah, they're just going to come in for a hot second here. Ooh, is that 10%? Buy a piece. All right, I'm just getting the big orders in here. As we kind of like just wait for markets to kind of settle up here, settle down here. And then I can go through these lesser ones. Like a lot of these aren't that big of a deal. It doesn't matter if I don't get to them right away. I know which ones are bigger positions versus smaller. GBTC. Let's see if I can buy some of that. I guess crypto. I bought some Boeing there. I added to my TQQQ position. Bought some silver. Bought some ConocoPhillips. Bought some PLL. And now I just bought some Boeing. I'm gonna buy a little GBTC here below that 1 point, what is it? 1188. So I'll go 1187. Buy a piece. I got the fill at 1179. FXI is moving lower. Let's take a look at that here. Let's go here. We'll keep an eye on. I got futures up on another page, or I've got internals up on another page. If we need to look at them, let's go stock. FXI. FXI is a Chinese large cap ETF. I scale in and out of this thing. It's really my only Chinese play. I do own a tiny bit of BABA now. I got some BABA for free, but this is my primary Chinese play. So I'm gonna buy some FXI here. Let's see what else we got going on. FXI, DraftKings moving higher. Let's take a look here. Let's sell some DraftKings. If we still can. Oh yeah, DraftKings having a good day. All right, we're going to sell a little bit of DraftKings. My cost basis on DraftKings, according to Robinhood, is now $14.52. Here we go. BABA. Speaking of BABA, just got an alert for it. Ooh, they're coming in strong again, aren't they? We moving lower on markets? All right, they're still settling out. Let's go to BABA. Oh, we'll buy a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. 6. Oh, all right, we're gonna buy a piece of BABA here. I'm still growing a position in BABA. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just busy. I'm just busy making money instead of talking about it. So just give me a second. I'll get caught up. DraftKings, silver already took care of. AMD moving lower. We'll buy some of that. I was supposed to buy a piece below 79.48. It's at 78.90 and heading lower, so we'll snag a piece of that. Already took care of ConocoPhillips. Coinbase moving lower. Let's buy that back. I get a really shitty fill the last time I sold Coinbase. So kind of hoping that. Hey, Time Killer dude. Welcome in. Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Stock. Shit. Stock coin. Let's see. Coinbase below. What was the alert for? 68.33. Fuck yeah. That's a nice. That is nice. I'm going to invest in some Coinbase here. Take care of that. DraftKings. I get to sell some DraftKings in another account. That's freaking awesome. Let's go. we're going to sell some DraftKings here. Fractional shares trading are not available for closing a position, which is a what? That's stupid. What is this? I'm not closing it. I'm not closing it. Oh, this is just awful. Fractional shares trading is not available for closing a position. I'm not trying to close the position. I'm selling a piece. Oh, this is going to piss me off something royally. All right, moving on. Ethereum. What the fuck? Can I go online and try to do it? Just awful. Weeble fail. I put an order to buy some ETHE at $7.69. Or $7.68. Oh shit. 768. Right. Is that right? Yeah, 768 cent order. All right. That's done. ETHE MicroStrategy. Let's see if there's still time to sell that. By the way, markets heading lower. Let's see if there's still time to buy some MicroStrategy. Nope. I missed the boat. That's popped up very nicely. I'll wait for it to come back down. Very nice. What is that at? What was my alert from MicroStrategy? Lamb Weston, I just checked that we're fine there. MicroStrategy 298.02. 282.26. Oh yeah, we can definitely buy a piece of MicroStrategy. We're gonna buy a piece of MicroStrategy here. AFRM. I'm getting a note to buy some AFRM here, so we're gonna buy some AFRM. 1332. Come on, Robinhood. Why does it take you so long to draw the screen? Buy a little AFRM here. Done. Bought a piece of 1321. AFRM. PLL already took care of. Adobe. I took care of that yesterday. Alcoa. I knew I was going to get an alert for Alcoa. I'm going to buy a piece of that. Adobe. They gonna let me buy something here? Let's try. I'm gonna try just firing up Webull fresh. Adobe, I sold 4 pieces. Ready to buy another piece at 358. It's at 354. So let's buy market amount USD. Okay. Buy. Confirm. Bought some Adobe here. Let's go back and try to sell DraftKings again. Close. Fractional shares. Amount and shares. Fractional shares market, right? Or something's up. Position shares. Yeah, I want to sell fractional shares. Fractional shares trading is not available for closing a position, which is a whole share. I'm not trying to close the position. I'm just selling a piece of it. Market amount and shares. All right, guess what? I'm gonna try this. Let's see if this works. Fractional shares trading is what the that is just awful. All right, moving on. Boeing already took care of. Adobe, Coursera. Let's buy some Coursera if there's still time. Oh yeah, there's plenty of time. Coursera's practically crashing. Webull, I'm gonna stomp a mud hole in your ass. Buying a little Coursera. How do I get on? Does Webull have chat? Let's try selling some. Let's see. DraftKings. This doesn't make sense. I literally just sold some yesterday. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't even try. I can't even do it in the platform. This is stupid. Just fucking stupid. All right, whatever. Moving on. Trying to stay focused here. Baba took care of. PayPal moving lower. Not buying PayPal there. We will wait for 71.90 on PayPal. York Water. Wait for the alert to draw up. Yada, yada, yada. Blah, 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 blah. York Water. 45.24. All right, good. That one I can ignore. That's 5% above where I last bought it. Roblox. F you. Come on, man. Roblox. Below 41.58. Now it's 41, 10, 20. It's kind of popped up a little here. We'll wait for Roblox. Come back down. All right, I reset the alert for Roblox because it's bouncing. Lamb Weston. I already looked at Lamb Weston, right? Weyerhaeuser. Moving lower, below 32.07. I'll buy some of this. And then I got an alert for Airbnb. And then I should be caught up. God, busy morning. How many alerts lit me up? 29. That's not a bad morning. Airbnb 133.50. We'll draw some alerts on this bad boy and wait for Airbnb to come down. If not, we'll reset it. Reset the alert. Markets heading lower. Not much of a bounce up. The selling seems to be more pronounced today on OPEX day. Let's see, 24. 15. What's at 408? There you go. Extrinsic in that put is $2.52. Let's see what happens. Airbnb. All right. Create a similar alert for Airbnb. All right, we'll wait. All right, now let's have some fun with Weeble, shall we? Fuckers. Unbelievable. I don't want this. let's see. Have you seen, I'm getting caught up on messages. Have you seen anything about credit card debt balance for individuals, and experts aren't concerned about it because people just won't pay the credit card and balance? Yeah, banks account for that. They do a very good job of provisioning loan losses, things like that. There's the alert for Airbnb again. Let's see if I can catch it this time. I bought a piece at 133.51. Weeble, how do I... Weeble, how do I contact you for support? Customer service. I'm gonna fucking call these motherfuckers. Let's go, baby.
Thank you for calling Webull Financial. To help us improve the quality of our service, this call is being recorded. For general inquiries, please first visit our website at www.webull.com or message the team through our in-app help center.
It's gonna make...
Please listen carefully as our options have changed.
They've always changed.
For promotion questions, please press 1. For assistance logging in, using the app, or updating account information, please press 2. For assistance with banking, stock splits, dividends, and other corporate actions, please press 3. For assistance with trading-related questions, please press 4. For all other account questions,
at least the price is higher. I don't want to close. It gives me options to close full shares, and I don't want to close full shares. I want to sell a fraction of what I have. Fractional shares trading is not available for closing a position, which is a whole share. I'm not trying to... Who wrote this? You know what? Should I look to see if there's an update to the app because this one's shitty? Do you have the latest version of our app? Oh my god, it's updating automatically, you fuckers. Let's keep an eye on markets while I'm waiting on hold with Weeble. I'm gonna stomp them. I'm pretty pissed. Intuit's moving lower. We'll take a look at them. Buy a little maybe here. Internals continue to kind of shit the bed here. There's the alert for Roblox again. It would be nice if Weeble had, like, a way to chat with somebody. I feel like this is something I could go back and forth with somebody. Over chat about. But it doesn't look like they have chat. Stupid Weeble. This is what I get. This is what you get for trying to do it on the cheap, Jay. You got nobody to blame but yourself. John Deere's moving higher. That's nice to see. Let's take a look at John Deere. It says the last time, it says that's a sell. It should be a sell. Buy, sell. Bought this piece that it wants me to sell at 360. Or at 406.48. Yeah, we'll sell a piece. We'll sell a piece of John Deere here. Fuck! I'm gonna sell a piece of John Deere here. While I wait on hold with Weeble, I'm sure I'm not the only one lighting a fire under their ass if this is a system-wide problem. So, quantity fractional shares. Piece of. Hi, Ali. My name is Jay, and I use Webull as a brokerage to buy and sell fractional shares, and having a trouble selling some fractional shares with the application. When I click, sell fractional shares, it says fractional shares trading is not available for closing a position, which is a whole share. Right?
So one of your fractional shares, look at tap on it, sell to close.
Right?
Right? That's the only option it gives you, right? Sell to close.
Sell to close, and then when I click sell to close, 3 options come up. I get a close whole share, I get a close fractional shares, and I get a take prop.
Okay, go ahead and click on fractional.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm clicking close fractional shares.
When you click on that, you try to sell on market.
I'm trying to sell on market.
So let's try it.
I do. I have done that. Like this worked yesterday or the day before, but today it says fractional shares trading is not available for closing a position, which is a whole share.
Did you already
Yes. I've already checked to see if the app is updated, and it is updated.
Do you have a system?
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can, but there's you don't allow fractional sharing cells on your website.
Do you have the desktop application down?
I do not have the desktop application. You want me to try that?
Yes.
All right.
Let's go ahead.
I'm downloading it right now. We're gonna give it a hot second.
Yeah, download, install it.
All right. I'm trying installing it now. Let's see here. Let's see. All right. I thought it was installing, but I just fired it up again. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that.
No problem.
right. It's just taking a little while to fire up here, but now I probably.
Okay, okay. Yeah, just let me know.
Yeah. Thank you. All right. Desktop. Next more. And 6. All right. So I just probably need to log in here. Let's see. 2. No. Ask me to verify. All right, it's gonna send me a code to my phone. All right, says I'm in. All right,
So
now
go to account. Yeah, go to account on the left side. Account, put your trading password. Right.
yep, I'm gonna try it this way. Nice symbols.
Like market order. Like I think you could just click if it goes like by market order, it's gonna fill it right away. You haven't gotta like any like rush.
I don't want to close the position. I want to sell a fractional piece of it.
Oh. Okay.
So let's see.
I see. Okay, I thought let me go back here.
How do I still trying to figure out how to sell a piece, deposit, withdrawal, stock transfer, stock P&L, positions. Oh, here we go. Down at the bottom. I didn't see it.
So let's try to sell the piece, close order, close fractional share, close by market order or order entry. So we're gonna do order entry. I'm gonna show you the quantity of that market. Place the order. I just did one on my side, and it's
View. All right. Create new order. Close position. It's only giving me 2 options: close position in whole shares and close position in fractional shares. I don't want to close it. I'm wondering if that is.
so do like just choose the fraction. It's fine. It doesn't mean it's gonna close the entire like. When you choose like close, like you go to like close position, it goes on like close in fractional shares, and then close order entry. Right when you do that, it's gonna pop up the order entry page. It's gonna show you the quantity. Quantity should only be for this fractional portion. Not the whole thing. Then you can place.
Are you real quick? Are you saying when I click DraftKings to sell it in the bottom right, okay, and I click, should I click close position or create new order?
Okay, so you right click on it first, right? Right click on it.
I did right.
And then you
Yep.
Right. So do that. You go to
Close,
and then- right.
close,
Right. And when you go to close position, right, you will see 2 options. It's gonna say close position in both shares and fractional.
right,
So you're gonna go to fractional shares, and it's gonna show you 4 options. It's gonna say close by market or close order entry.
right.
So go to close order entry. Once you click on that, another page is gonna pop up. Order entry. It's gonna show you everything. It's gonna show you the quantity. It's gonna show you all the fraction section. Right?
Right.
And then place the market.
All right. Let's do that. 0.05.
You should already like.
It's giving me the same error. Fractional shares trading is not available for closing a position which is a whole share. Is it just for this particular stock? It's DraftKings? Like I said, it's...
I just did it on my point. Try to okay, go back to positions again, right? Go back to try right click on it. Close position, close in fractional shares and like Morgan order. Let's see like what more if you give you the thing.
It's telling me it's auto populating the amount, and it's telling me it's 0.04977, which is the fractional amount above the number of shares I have. Right. So I have, shares plus a fraction. And so
Right.
that's why I think your system's confused. Like I can't update, I can't edit this amount.
Yeah, you can click on it. When you go to like choose that when it's pop, actually like
It won't let me. It will not let me enter the quantity number. It will not let me edit the quantity number in the box. It's just an order confirmation screen with the details.
so it doesn't allow you to choose like strategy, sell side, buy.
If I go to the
Side, market.
Yeah, if I go to just to go back to the steps you asked me to go to, in the bottom right, I right click DraftKings, I click close position, I click close position in fractional shares, I click close by market order, and there is no way for me to edit any of the fields that come up in the order confirmation box.
Okay, so don't do market order. Close order in.
Close position, fractional shares, close and order entry. Okay, so when I do edit this, close and order entry, market order, like, and I plug in what I want to sell, 0.051. Okay, and I click place order. It says fractional shares trading is not available for closing a position which is a whole share.
Okay. I mean, maybe like might try to play. Not sure why. Honestly.
I mean,
I was able to find.
I think it's because it's confusing. Like there is more, like, because of all the fractional share buys I've made on this stock, I do own now more than one share. And because I own more than one share, it seems as though something in your system thinks it's a whole share I'm trying to sell, when really I'm trying to sell a portion. Now, if I do sell a portion of the share, it does knock it down one, to one less share in a fraction, right? So
Yeah, I get that. It might be like that. Maybe there's
when I try to use the increment buttons on the quantity field, like, it only goes up by whole shares. It doesn't go up by fractional shares.
do you want us to try to sell that?
I mean, I honestly, I'd like you to figure out what's wrong. Like, I'd like to maybe get, talk to an engineer and explain what the problem is with the system.
Right. Yeah. So they don't speak on the phone. See, like on your app, on the desk, how you understand how you want right now on the bottom left side, contact us.
Bottom left, contact us. Yep, I do. Okay, no, that's fine. I'll do that. I'm in engineering. I think it's a software bug, and I'll be happy to go back and forth with them and try to solve the problem. All right, thank you very much for your time. I appreciate you walking me through. At least I got the app now on the desktop. Take care. You too. Bye now. Un-effing believable. Yeah, I mean, it felt like a bug, and I know what's going on here. Like, the number of whole shares plus the fractional share is confusing their system. Unable to. Hi, I'm unable to sell fractional shares on a position I have whole shares, even though your system says I can. Submit. I have already contacted technical support and recommended I communicate with engineering. This is a bug. Submit. This appears to be a bug system, and so my exit strategy would be to complete the next whole share and sell it. No, I don't have an exit strategy. Like, I'm accumulating DraftKings. Like, I want to accumulate DraftKings slowly. I want to buy some when it goes lower, and I want to sell some when it goes higher, and keep accumulating shares, fractional shares along the way. All right, markets are. It says I can upload log. No, I need to. Let's see if someone comes along. What a pain in the ass. What a stupid thing to do, Weeble. Just gonna rag on you the whole time till we fix this problem together. All right, everybody, I hope you're having a good trading day. I can get my buys and sells updated here. I was busy this morning buying and selling some shit. I'll do that now. Update PLL. Bought some PLL this morning. 5% below, more than 5% below where I last sold it. Perhaps this bug is only happening for DraftKings. Maybe, but I suspect it's happening to anyone trying to sell fractional shares, and that when you sell that fractional share, like let's say I have 10 shares plus, let's say I have 10.049 shares, right? And I want to sell 0.051 shares, right? That is technically going to knock it down to 9.99, whatever it is. I think the issue is going from the 10 shares down to the 9 point whatever. If I were a betting man, like the system will not allow you. Do you think we see a pullback towards the lows we saw in June, October, and December of last year at any point? Or do you think we're in a bull market? I don't have, my crystal ball is in the shop, Trey Dobbs. So I am unsure. Like I'm hoping I get it back soon. I keep calling. But I would, as a somewhat technical trader, I would just watch the fib retracement from the last high, from the last low to the last high. I watch it on futures. As you can see, we bounced at 38.2. So do I know how low we're going to go? I have no idea, man. I have no idea how low we're going to go. All I know is this low on this march up to the high. If I draw a fib retracement on that, we're bouncing today at 38.2. Is that fib retracement temporary? Maybe. Pullbacks are healthy. I'd honestly like to see 50%. 50% would also pull us back to this interim low that we took here on the 31st of January before making the next leg up. So that would be kind of awesome, right? Yeah, China. I heard the crystal ball supply issues are China related, COVID. For fuck's sake, man. And thanks for stopping by, Trey Dobbs. I have no idea. But I'm going to trade it either way. Like, that would be great if we went down to June, October, and December lows, because I'm buying all the way down. Because I've been selling during this move higher. And it's been great. Markets don't go straight up, and they don't go straight down. They go back and forth, kind of like in this random walk. But if you zoom out far enough, the random walk generally is upward and to the right. I personally think, I think all recessions are soft or what? Mild until they aren't, right? My 20-year, trading history, and honestly, the 3 or 4 recessions I've seen, they always seem to start as being light, right? I mean, even 2008, 2007, up until things shit the bed, everybody was saying, this is going to be light. This is going to be mild, right? They're always that way. Just watch the data. Yeah, it's only gonna, right. Exactly. How's the dollar doing today? Dollar's up again. Actually fading a little bit since the open. That's probably a bit of a tailwind for the stock, for stocks. Treasuries are selling off a little. Long end of the curve has been moving quite a bit. Still inverted though. We are still inverted quite a bit. 2-year, 10 years, 80 basis points inverted, and the 10-year 3-month spread's 96 basis points inverted. We got initial balance. Let's set that. Let's see if Weebles come back to me and told me what the hell's going on with their platform. Nothing. When trying to sell a position, when trying to sell a fractional position of DKNY in my account, it tells me that I can only close whole shares. Why? Why? Just. All right, there's Paramount. That's an old one. Let's see. So there we go. Markets are bouncing here, at least temporarily, off that 38.2. You know, I could take the fib retracement from this low to this high, right? If these numbers don't line up. But right now, I feel like these numbers these lines are doing a pretty good job. Look, we touched it, bounced back, touched it, bounced back. Here, touched it, bounced back. Like, it feels like a pretty good fib, honestly. So we'll keep an eye on it. Let's see what markets want to do. Let's draw initial balance since we're there. Was this the high? Yeah. Here's your high. Here's your low. Initial balance is your first hour of trading, where I like to say short-term traders set up shop. 17. Other time frame buyers and sellers may move in if we break outside of this box, but it's also general knowledge to assume that other time frame buyers have moved into the markets because we're gapping down. We gapped down and below yesterday's trading action. So gap fill would be nice. Was SPY above V? That's a great question, Jackie. Was SPY above VWAP? Where's my VWAP? Where's my VWAP study? I feel like I had this draw. You know what? I know what happened. I had to restart my freaking PC. At 10:30, SPY was above VWAP. Congratulations to all those who played, participated. Thank you for the reminder, Jackie. Plus 1 cool point for Jackie. Houston's on a roll. Very nice work. right, markets continuing to, they feel a little bullish. You have had a reverse. This is nice to see. This V is nice to see. This is OPEX though. It's hard for me to put anything in, like OPEX days. They're like, all bets are off, man. They're just weird days. Just got an alert for progressive. I got that same alert yesterday. Oh, shit. And, left. Stock PGR. I got this alert yesterday and they faded it. They faded it 1492. They're fading it again. I do have wiggle though. I've got 0.5%, 142, $1.42 in wiggle. So half of that is 70 cents. We'll try to sell it. We can try to sell it here. Well, bragging about it, Holmes, you've almost single-handedly assured you haven't. Thanks for calling the top. Keep that shit to yourself, man. Why don't you just say, hey, I think I got a good fill on this stock I'm trading. Just keep it general so the universe kind of doesn't think you're being too braggadocious. I'm trying to sell a piece. Trying to sell a piece of progressive here. As markets, look at markets, man. They peaked out of initial balance and now they're selling them down. Who do you think's waiting at the top of initial balance? Woo! Could be one of them days. All right. Progressive, we'll keep an eye on progressive, but we are moving down pretty aggressively again here. I'm thinking about canceling this order already, and I literally just put it in. I had 70 cents to work with. It's already down 50 cents.
This whole day is ruined.
Oh. All right. Now I'm down 60. I'm canceling this order. Fuck you, Progressive. How's John Deere doing? How's Deere? I was told to sell some Deere at 428. It's now at 429, so that's good. Coursera. How's Coursera doing? Coursera. I don't care. It's such a small piece. Let's go, baby. I've got a strangle inside of a strangle. It's a reverse. What would they call that? It sounds like a sex party. Cold. I'm tired. Weeble sucks. I can't sell my DraftKings on Weeble because they're awful. Let's get rid of some of these tabs. Today is going to be tabs, closed tabs day. And truly, I took care of that. Fuck it, whatever. This shouldn't be happening. Bullet train. Let me do that. Let me go over to the PC I used to pay to make sounds. Not updating. I'm going to add a URL. Oh, that's right. I can't. It won't let me. Fuck this noise. Think, Jay. Think. What are you going to do here? Great, my Chrome's up to date. I don't give a fuck. Can I go here and send myself a message? Let's see here. This would be pretty easy. Can I send myself a message here? Let's see. Let's see. I want to send myself a message. Oh my God. I just could do Google Notes, Google Keep. How did he come out with Weeble? I'm working with their engineering team to try to figure it out now. It's definitely a bug with the software, I think. But, you know, you got to let the experts figure it out. Do I think Weeble is bad? You should try Moo. I signed up for the promo, SoFi, Weeble, Moo, and others. Moo gave us 20 free fractional shares, but can't cash out for over 30 days. Still worth. I know a lot of people that give you free shares that won't allow you to cash out for a while. Stashes like that. Out of all of them, I think Robinhood's probably the best. I would never use any of those platforms for like my real trading though. Like that is total training wheels. Let's see if you're good at this before you throw any real money at it. I see people making a shit ton of money on Robinhood and I'm like, I roll my eyes. I'm just like, you're going to lose all your money. And you were lucky for getting that much money to begin with. Why would you trade international markets? It's like me getting Thinkorswim because it can trade Forex. Yeah. I do like signing up for free stuff. So you just got hired? Maybe. You want it? Yeah, it's like what it's like cruise control on your car. It's nice. I like that it's there. You never use it. It's like, well, I'm gonna buy this Nissan Sentra because the BMW I like doesn't have cruise control. I use cruise control very often. There's always somebody. You get what I'm trying to say. It's a gimmicky thing. The more things you can trade, the more opportunity you have. Yeah, but at what point does too much opportunity become overwhelming and you become a chaser of shiny objects? Like There's a ton of opportunity in the stock market every day. You can't keep up with it all. So what are you going to do? Now from trading 5,000 stocks, you're going to trade 5,000 different things? Focus. It's good. It's just my opinion. It's a strong opinion. I get that. Like there's a million opportunities out there, everywhere. How are you going to pick it? I think that's part of the plan too. Like, all right, what are markets doing? They're hanging out in the initial balance, heading back down. It's probably going to be a lot of this today as people, where did we start the week out? I'm kind of curious. Remember, this was going to be the bad week, remember? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're down a little. Certainly not the crash everybody was predicting, but we're down. I am long the dollar and short bonds, though. Long the dollar, short bonds. So that's an interesting trade. I don't think you can trade Dixie, can you? It's just an index. Yeah, but then you just find an ETF that gives you that opportunity. Japan has better growth than the US. There should be more opportunities, less risk in looking at stocks in Japan. Just buy an ETF in Japan. Could you explain to me what is UU and how does it work? That's a great question. You're going for home runs, Jay? Have fun staying poor. Could explain what UUP is? I guess it's stocks and or other investment vehicles that are strong dollar. Strong, correlate to a strong dollar. Everybody's looking for the shortcuts. I do own some UUP. It doesn't move. It doesn't really move though. But it is a good way to track, I guess, dollar strength. But I mean, I just look at the Dixie, right? Just watch the Dixie. Yeah. It's just, how does it work though? Like, what's it doing? What's UUP? I think you got to expand your horizons and look at other international. You may find arbitrage opportunities. I don't think. I think much smarter people with much bigger pockets have already done that. You're chasing. You're chasing. You're picking up nickels in front of a steamroller. Designed to track the performance of the dollar, which measures the value of the US dollar against a basket, including euro. Yeah, but how does it do it? I find it useful for stocks like BHP. You can buy the US ADR, but it's more expensive than buying BHP on the AU market. UEP underlying is a basket of FX futures relative to USDX futures contracts. So is there negative skew? Does it bleed because of the futures? If everything stays flat, does UUP lose value? Can't blind VIX and UVXY bleeds. Can't DXY, but UEP bleed. Does you? Yeah. You can trade options. Yeah, anything you trade options, you're going to bleed, unfortunately. Which are futures contracts that determined by its underlying holdings. Where but what ChatGPT fails to understand that that you lose that futures, when you roll futures, there is extrinsic value that's associated with them, and so all things being equal, if they stay the same, it will skew negative. I don't expect ChatGPT to understand something like that, though. It's basically just a nice way to put together things in a concise way from the internet. Should also remain relatively stable. But that means maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I can't wait till they charge a shit ton of money to use ChatGPT so people stop talking about it. Honestly. We'll be able. I'm going to be invested in OpenAI. Yeah, probably wouldn't be a bad investment. Someone's probably just going to come along and buy them. Honestly. Maybe not, though. Who knows? Could be the next big thing. I think $20 more like having a personal assistant. Aren't there a lot of those out there already, though? They just don't make you sound like a smarmy asshole. Right? Like soon you'll be able to see, like, there'll be cues, like, you know, how you know it's ChatGPT, right? You just be like, all right, buddy. I'd rather sound like a pompous prick the old-fashioned way, not have a computer make me sound like it. That's just me, though. All right, markets here. Markets here are just kind of moving lower again. Inching lower. We've reversed this slight move higher. It's just, this is typical OPEX. Down, up, probably. I need to put, if I put Google, I guess Google Keep, right? Just fucking chili, need chili pepper, paprika, close. I can close it. I can do this. Chicken tenders. Oh, yeah. Blue green vacations. I can definitely archive this. We're not gonna. If we open, sorry, we're not following up sooner here. I spoke to my agent and they definitely recommend not opening since the last recent. I risk being dropped. Can we do this by reopening. Is that possible? Let's go back. I'm curious to see what. I feel like most of the stories I hear about AI are bullshit. It just sounds cool. Like I see all these videos on YouTube. ChatGPT automated my trading. And you like watch it and it did none of that. Or ChatGPT does this and you watch the video and it's like, this is just fucking clickbait. I hope they charge $100 a month for it so we just move on. It's fucking annoying. Good morning, mini disc. Yeah, hit that like button and subscribe. It's looking like a typical OPEX day, up and down. Stock left. Let's go left. Stock PGR. All right, I'm gonna reset that alert. Let's reset that. We'll reset that alert way up there. I mean, Jesus, it touched it. All right. Oh. Series. Bullet Train. I need to grab that. Eat a bag of dicks, lady. I'm gonna copy it and make it a clip. Let's go, Jay. Affirm. I bought the dips. Accumulation. Every time I'm getting ready to go positive on Affirm, it takes another leg down. I doubt if President Biden would say something that smart. But yeah, whatever you got to do, man. What? I'm talking about that fake tweet Jackie just put up. Maybe his aide wrote it for him. Again, I don't think anybody is that smart in the administration. Or that bold. I mean, I shouldn't say smart. There's a lot of people in that administration that are smart, but bold. Like, they're just kind of... There's nothing bold there. Unless they're the only time they're bold is when they're blaming somebody else for something. Right? Honestly. Otherwise, they're just kind of like wishy-washy. Do you know you can't? That's stupid. That's weird. Are they hiring? Honestly, just head down. No, there's no remote work. That's what I was about to ask. Two to 3 days a week. Nice. That's not bad. Hartford. Potential head of reliability engineering role. Very nice. Also, honestly, I'm just big money. What's going on in the market today? Hey, happy Friday, Kaliana. Markets, it's OPEX today. So once a month and then once a quarter really. And then for some stocks once a week, like these special derivatives they call options expire, and it makes for interesting times. It makes for fun times in the markets. A little bit more volatile. A lot of moving. People get all worked up about OPEX. See, look, even I said something. Look, OPEX today. Woo! OPEX. Woo! This guy knows what he's talking about. He mentions OPEX. I'm gonna go hang out here. Not really, but. Yeah. Just kind of hanging out, waiting for the next shoe to drop, I suppose. Hot diggity dog indeed. Thank you, Win Master. Just kind of waiting for the balloons to go up, I suppose. It's been kind of quiet. I mean, markets opened up and I was busy. I think I had about 29 alerts. Did we get up and touch? We did get, I do want to point out, did we touch it? Let's see here. I do want to point out last night, we dropped below 4089. Which was a point of control from, was an untouched point of control from the 10th of February. And did we get up that high during today's trade? We did not. So it's still, they tried to get up there and touch it. So it's still naked. We've jumped below it. So it stays on the chart. Speaking of things to do and jumping, MTN, Vail Resorts, moving lower. Let's buy some Vail Resorts. Let's go. Let's buy some Vail Resorts. Not Vale. No. MTN. M. Michael Tango November. Let's buy some. It's 5% below where I last sold some. Love that. What? I get to buy what I sold back for 5% cheaper? Yes. All day, day. All right. Let's buy some. There we go. It is done. Market's pushing lower here. Hanging out at 38.2 again. Not much of a bounce after touching it. By the way, 38.2 for those of you who are wondering why 38.2 is there. Where's my... I thought I had it. Oh, here it is. 38.2 is this fib retracement. Back from when we started the climb on the 6th of January. I mean, I guess I could start it here or start it here, like it. But we're at 38.6. What is that? 38.2? 38.2? What are these lines? This is like some study I'm supposed to look at, and I can't. I haven't had time to look at it. I'm just so busy. Give me a quick lesson I can learn quick. Step 1, save some money, put it in the bank. Step 2, open a brokerage account. Step 3, buy low, sell high. There you go. It's quick 1, 2, 3. Just work on, process those 3 steps first, and when questions come up, let's tackle them individually. If those 3 steps overwhelm you, then maybe trading isn't for you. If you want to get a little bit more in depth on any of those steps, you know, it really depends on you. Like how deep down the rabbit hole do you want to go? Steps 1 and 2 are easy, right? Generally speaking, you may have questions. Step 3, that's the rabbit hole. That's the one that could get tricky. And it really just is a matter of you discovering who you are. What makes you tick? What do you like? What don't you like? Do you like losing money? Do you like making money? Like, let's see here. The question is, so Jay, with my current job, I can't even get a Fidelity account. Growing cannabis is great in Colorado, not federally okay still. All right, so you work for a company that grows cannabis, and because you do, you can't have a bank account? Or what am I missing there? Oh, she owns it? She owns, very nice. That's awesome. All right, so because you own a cannabis company, you can't have a bank account? I don't know. I'm pleading ignorance here. No, it's illegal since it's a Schedule 1 drug federally. So if you work for, so let's say you own or work for a cannabis company and they pay you cash, you can't deposit that cash in a bank account. All right. Well, business, you don't, honestly, you shouldn't want a business account with Fidelity. You just want your money making money for you. Only at designated places here in Colorado. I can't invest with Fidelity or any other company like that. So because you have a bank account with one of these designated places in Colorado, you can't open up a Fidelity account and link to that bank account. Not at all. And these banks have a special designation so that Fidelity and others see that and they're like, whoa, we're not touching this with a 10-foot pole. In fact, let's block Kaliana from accessing our website. We don't want to have any parts of that. I'm not saying she is. Like I said, I'm pleading ignorance here. I have no idea. That sucks. That sucks. And you can't transfer money from that bank to another bank? Yeah, I guess it's a mess. What if there's no brokerages, not even like a crypto brokerage? I mean, I would just look for all the ways to launder this money, to be honest with you. Yeah, get a girlfriend or boyfriend. Have them invest it. Just be like, baby, I love you so much. Do something with this money. Do something with all this green. I mean, I'm sure they'll fix that. I'm sure it's just a matter of time. But yeah, that sucks. My old man owns a dab company. That won't work. I don't know what a dab company is. Like, this is the dab I think about. Dabbing on the haters. That's the dabbing I know. Clip it. Haters gonna hate. They can't hate that. The silliest thing ever. I'm like, what? What is that? What does that do? What is that supposed to be? Is that like Superman or something? Superman. Woo! What is that? I think she was, I remember watching a stream. She just had a picturesque mountain scene. But it doesn't matter where it is. Superman, these hoes. Migos, look at my dab. Migos, isn't this the one? Didn't one of the Amigos die in a dice game? Why are we dabbing? Why? What are we doing though when we're dabbing? Like, we're doing it. But why? Why are we dabbing? Like, what's the significance of the dab? Other than acting like a clown. He did, but it's still a good song. I don't think it's a great song at all. I mean, opinions, like, who cares what I think, right? I think it's a pretty awful song, honestly. I turned it off after 15 seconds. But I don't want to misappropriate their culture either. Right? That's just what I need, is someone coming in here and saying, don't appropriate my culture. All right, whatever. It's pretty stupid. Like, if you're doing something while dabbing, like maybe you're looking at your watch. It's like, oh, look at what time it is. I'm stretching and looking at your watch at the same time. Like, maybe, I don't know. Otherwise, you're just a clown. Stop clowning. Get to work. Migos, look at my dab. Why? Why, Migos? Why am I looking at it again? Tell me. Yeah, first step. So here I was telling Kaliana that steps 1 and 2 should be the easy steps. And in her case, they're also difficult steps. So yeah, we got to solve step 1 and 2 first. It looks like step 2 is the hurdle. Getting the money into a brokerage account. And I'm sure there are experts out there. Google, ChatGPT. Not only can you ask ChatGPT, but the answers will sound smarmy. Right? Yes, smarmy. Other growers ask me all the time. Just think, Kaliana, if you figure this out, Kaliana, keep it on the down low, and we can make some money teaching other people how to do it. You're sitting on a gold mine. So smooth. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, make an ebook. Make an ebook on how to do that shit. Sell it for $19. Maybe have a podcast or once a week, make a video, throw that on YouTube. You make some extra money. What's... Someone who hangs the area where drugs are sold, also known as the trap. Uses my trap. Another term used for jail or prison. Tyrell got sent to the trap. I don't know if that's accurate. I think it's... Just let me know if you need to know slang. I will probably just try to figure it out myself before asking anybody else, because even wondering what it means makes me feel stupid. So sharing my stupidity with somebody else who might know the answer, like, that's difficult for me. Right? On so many levels. I'd rather just try to figure it out. That way I'm not judging you, you're not judging me. It's just that's the kind of things Google's for. Nay, X2 Nasty X. I need to log into Capital One and pay this bill. Note to self: don't own a weed growing company if I want to do things like pay bills. Okay, so in the meantime, I'm going to be watching all the time to learn the slangs and skills. I mean, I guess. I honestly think like there's way better things to be doing with your time, and that's not me saying I'm not awesome, because I think I am. I'm pretty awesome. I feel like I'm pretty awesome. But yeah, like, until you can do it, like, I wouldn't spend a lot of time. Kaliana subscribing at tier 1. Holy crap. Now I gotta be nice. Or nicer. I mean, I'm not really nice. You know, I have to put notes next to some people's names, or look at the icons next to their names, because I don't want to, so I hold back a little. Isn't that funny? Like, oh, they're paying. Be nicer, Jay. It's the least I can do, right? You know why? You know why I'm nice to you, Kaliana? Because you're cute. I'll just leave it at that. That nice crap is for end of day, man. Kaliana, you need to look in the mirror every day and just pucker up, do one of those and be like, you are gorgeous. Right in the mirror. Say it. Just say it right to yourself. Look at yourself dead in the eyes and say, you are gorgeous. The planet is a better place because of you. That's what you need to do. Every day. Now, this is what's going to happen, Kaliana. There's actually scientific evidence that has kind of looked into this. You are going to probably smile. You're probably going to laugh, right? And those are generally good feelings, right? Those are good, positive things. And the more positive things you do, the more positive you become. And in addition, if you can look at yourself, you're comfortable around yourself, you can smile, you can laugh at yourself, you don't take yourself so seriously, which makes you much cooler to hang out at parties with. That's right. I'm telling you, it works. You'd be surprised how often it works. Just do it every day. Just get in the habit. Just like that guy. What was that guy on Saturday Night Live that was like, I'm smart, I'm good looking, and I love myself, or something like that, right? What did he do? Hilarious. Holy crap, why is my balance $247? I don't remember spending that much money. Old colleague at Funware worked there and reached out. He needed someone to help out. He was CEO with day-to-day technical. He was CTO. 2 weeks. 2 weeks after the week I started. Transitioning out. The Russians, Jay, they got you. What was I saying? What is all this money that I spent on here? That's just stupid. Jay can't be spending this kind of money. Thanks for the payment. All right, I paid that. I need to figure out what I spent money on here. Let's see. Starbucks. Oh, these are January 16th. Dunkin' Donuts. Ticketmaster. Oh, that I put it on my. That's what I know what this is. All right, I bought the tickets for Riverdance on this card. Riverdance. River dance was the gift. Was the gift that I got the girlfriend for our anniversary. And we already went. It was pretty nice. The stage could have been bigger. Like when I was introduced to river dance, like I saw it on like Maryland Public Television, right? It was like there was like 100 river dancers up on stage, and it was all synchronized and coordinated, and it looked amazing. The river dance I saw, the stage was smaller. It was only like 18 dancers at most. It was still pretty impressive. It was pretty cool. I liked it. She loved it. This was her third time going. She's like a river dance regular. By the way, market's bouncing up here a little again. After trying to get lower, looks like we've got buyers below initial balance and sellers above initial balance. So more chop, it seems, at least for now. Have I seen Cats? I have not. You know what? Maybe I saw it like the movie, or maybe I saw like a high school production of it, but I've never seen like Cats like on Broadway or off Broadway. I have seen Les Miserables. I was pretty miserables after watching it. I'm just like, this show makes me want to jump off a bridge. I've seen that one. I heard Hamilton is good, but I'm not a big Alexander Hamilton fan to begin with. You know, just due to my nature. Like, he was one of the founding fathers that, you know, I believe he was a Federalist. And a banker, right? And so bankers are always fucking shit up. And he liked to talk a lot of shit that eventually got him killed. Well, I mean, we were talking about Broadway, and I heard Hamilton is good, but then I was saying how much I didn't like Hamilton. Like, he wasn't...
We are in the beginning of a mass
He was not one of my favorite
and all
founding
you can talk
fathers.
about is money and fairy tales of
But a very
eternal
smart
economic
guy.
growth. How dare you?
Like, he was... He was from Tennessee and through open parties at the White House. I mean, I kind of feel like everything was pretty open back in the day, right? Congress, the House, the Senate. Like, I love it when you hear people are being like, if this would have, if January 6th would have happened in colonial times, they would have shot everybody and accused them of treason. I was like, no, actually, they probably all would have debated it like civilized people, and they probably would have come to a resolution. And everybody would have been better off. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I keep forgetting. History's boring. Pretty sure it's called the People's House, the People's Branch for a reason. Hey, Algo Bro, what's up, buddy? Algo Bro, I'm shouting you out again, man. Great stream last night. Loved it. I don't know. Even if I wasn't on the phone with my girl, I don't know if I would have done guest star. It's just, I don't know. It's just, it was really good, man. I liked the production quality. You had the previews, the feature presentation, like the guest star, like, yeah, that would have been awesome. I don't know what I would have talked about. Like, honestly. Like, I just kind of wing it. I might have something amazing to say, but I just generally don't feel like I do. Just rambling. Talk about 1/6. Just, I don't know. You're hoping the PC case arrives? It's not arriving, Algo Bro. They were shipping it on a balloon. And it's not coming. They shoot those suckers down now. Your payload is probably sitting at the bottom of Lake Huron. It's done. It's done. Why don't you just, well, yeah, I would say build one out of wood, but it's being floated. Yeah. I'm still kind of curious about the size of this card. For those of you that don't know, Algo Bro's got, what is it? An NVIDIA 4090 Deluxe. And it's just a little bit longer than his case can handle. Because he's trying. So he had to order another case. 24 gigabytes of video RAM. I can't even. And isn't it, isn't it a little bit longer because of like a extra feature you got on it by accident? It has superior cooling, allegedly. Very nice. That's exciting. I could never imagine paying that much for a video card. Ever. Like, that would be crazy to me. I remember you talking about it last night. That was an interesting conversation. I was thinking back to my old gaming PCs. I never really bought a PC specifically for gaming. I did have a Micron PC, though. I remember it came with Windows ME. You believe that? You believe they sent me that computer with Windows ME? What was I thinking? Good old Windows Millennial Edition. That was really the first gaming PC. It was sort of a gaming PC that I ever bought. Everything else I was just always putting together myself. Now my kids, my boys, they got gaming PCs. After we went a few rounds with a few gaming laptops, I was just like, and not really being able to like open up the laptop and being able to do the things that I knew I could do with like a desktop PC. I was just like, F this. I'm getting them a desktop PC. Pretty sure that old CRT monitors messed with our eyes. Oh. Who can we sue? I'm surprised I'm not getting a call. Surprised I'm not getting calls from an Indian call center asking me if I looked at CRT displays anytime in the past 40 years. They always call me about Roundup and talc powder. Why not CRTs? I'm pretty sure those ear thingies too that 3M used to sell. And Target, Arcam. These are old HP Z840s for sale on eBay for cheap. Stick a graphics card in them and you got a gaming PC for less than $900. There are old HP Z840s for sale. What are from Camp Lejeune ones? Oh yeah, that was the one that they called me up about too. It's the same place, the same day. Like while I was on stream, they were like, I was just like, no. They were like, have you ever been exposed to Roundup or talcum powder? I'm like, nope. They're like, all right, thank you very much. I should have been like, no, I'm a robot. Robot. JayJared, robot. JayJared bot. Hello. I am JayJared bot. I'm going to do that next time, actually. And then, yeah, the same day, they called me. I was in the car, and they were like, have you ever been to Camp Lejeune? I was like, remove me from your list. It was the same damn company. I'm just like, remove me from your list. I'm sure he wasn't going to. But it's just like a noisy call center. Everybody's, you know, sounds the same there. I'm not trying to be, but you know what they're doing, right? They're just trying to scam you, get you to sign something so that, I don't know, it's a scam. And I don't care if your family's hungry or you're dirt poor. You know the difference between right and wrong. So fuck you. Fuck you, India. Do something about that shit. I'm not playing. You know it's a problem. Fix it. Down days? This isn't really a down day. Like, this is just boring OPEX stuff. I mean, I'm more short than I am long. I'm down less than 0.5%. I like down days. Especially down days where I'm not getting dinged every 10 seconds. It's beautiful. I know. Not only that, but maybe their piece of shit country wouldn't be such a piece of shit country. Maybe it's just the evolution, though. Maybe that's how eventually... It's a very submissive culture, right? And maybe you just need a bunch of scamsters who aren't submissive to, like, show the rest of the people the way. Maybe it's just the evolution of things. Right? Maybe it's just that's what has to happen in that sort of culture. You know, 100 years from now, they'll be writing textbooks. You know, the enlightened age for India started with telephone scammers. Rajiv mail scam Gupta was the pioneer. For fuck's sake. Even my kid got in trouble at school for saying what everybody was thinking. His teacher got a call in the middle of class, and he was close by, and he kind of heard what it was, and he said to his friend, sort of loud but not like yelling, probably one of those Indian scammers. Guess who got offended? Miss Buckley, or whatever the fuck her name was. So then his mother gets a call from the school, and she's like, "Oh my," I'm just like, really? Clearly they're not busy enough in this school Just awful. Like, people need to lighten up, honestly. Yeah. Maybe you should stop meat riding the principal. Or meat riding your quotas for This is stupid, man. And then I got to pretend like I'm going to do something about it when I get home. High five, buddy. Watch who you say it to next time. You know what's up. Don't need to sign in. Signing in to pay a parking ticket. Stupid. I shouldn't even be paying this parking ticket. There were no signs, and I don't feel like driving up there to confirm that. I can pay $22.50. For now, until they realize we're the reason why we're the voting bloc that votes against all the rules that they're trying to implement, then they're gonna come and get us. And then, have you ever noticed that in all the disaster movies, unless you're like uber important, guess who's left off the lottery? Guess who's left off the lottery list for people who can survive in the underground bunker? Anybody over the age of 40 or whatever it is. I'm working on it now. That and LinkedIn. Let's see. This better not be that horrible 80s song, Holmes. You know what? I only watched part of this. The Mule. Oh, you know what? I don't think the Mule is the one I haven't seen. I swear he makes these movies just so he can say this shit. There was another one I was watching where he was like going across country with like a kid. That's the one I was just like, this isn't that great. Thanks. Like, and then everybody's like, Oscar worthy, Academy Award, bravo, Clint Eastwood, bravo. Yeah, Gran Torino is the one I think of all the time too. Oh, you know who's probably going to be like that when he gets super old too and doesn't give a fuck anymore? It's already kind of happening. Kevin Costner. That guy's going to be awesome. He's just he just kind of comes across as a guy that doesn't give a fuck. And not only that, but his comment that he said that what's that show he's in, Yellowstone? I feel like I was born for this role in Yellowstone. Like, that tells me everything I know. Oh yeah, Mel Gibson. Yep, for sure. Costner, Mel Gibson. Yeah, they're just like, I feel like the older those guys get, the less they give a fuck. They're just like Charlie Munger and Warren Buffett. Like, everybody's like blowing up about Charlie Munger saying crypto's shit and I don't know why people invest in crypto, it's worthless. You know, you get to the point where you're Charlie Munger, even if in the back of your head you think you're wrong, you're like, I don't fucking care if I'm wrong. I'm going to be dead like in another couple of years anyway. Who the fuck cares? I've made a shit ton of money doing things my way. Even if I might be wrong here, who cares? Who cares? I'm going to go out the way I want to go out, and that means crypto is shit. It's exactly what he's doing. He doesn't care. Doesn't care. He's like, if I'm wrong, oh well, who the fuck cares? I'm dead. He ain't wrong. He's wrong. He's wrong. It's just another asset class. It's just another asset class. Crypto's not shit. So when using things like lots of overhead, sure, I get that. Debatable. It is debatable, and good people can disagree. Right? I'm sure there's old people saying, I can't believe baseball cards are worth that much. I literally threw those things away and threw darts at them when I was a kid, right? So it'll always be that way. There will always be someone that says that ain't worth shit, right? One man's treasure is another man's junk. It's like there's always somebody missing the boat. And you know, going back to the conversation we had about opportunity, you know, it's okay to miss opportunities, right? You're going to miss some. Just have an open mind about them. Just be like, hey, great. You're going to, if you think that's, if you know, you think it's going to work for you, I wish you all the best. Don't be a hater. Oh, these markets are so boring. Let me buy some Square or Block, whatever it's called this week. I missed the opportunity to buy some. I'll reset the alert. All right, we'll create a similar alert for Square here. Buy some C3 AI. That's not the symbol though, right? Everybody always says buy some C3 AI. I'm like, I can't plug that in. Ticker is just AI. Why don't we just say that? Not if you do this, buy AI. And be like, oh, that's the sticker symbol? I have some poker cards. 52 of them. I have a bin full of old baseball cards. I got a 1985 top set. I was working on the 1987 top set. PayPal moving lower. Ugh, I'll buy some PayPal. PayPal's having a rough day today. PayPal's heading to new lows. What's going on with that? Oh man, I did the thing again. Let me buy some PayPal here. All right, bought a little PayPal here. PLL. Let me update my buys and sells. I bought some ConocoPhillips this morning. Make sure these are updated. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. Stop. I can't sell my DraftKings because Weeble sucks a dick. It's like awful. So now I'm stuck. Not being able to buy any, sell any. All right, give me 1 second. They won't let me sell fractional shares for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I'm working it out with their tech team. Those shitty engineers, that's why. Let's go, baby. Lunch. What'd I miss? Markets doing anything? A whole lot of nothing. Let's go BRB off. Internals, how they looking? Eh. Nothing. Nothing going on. There we go. Pepper and salt, a little pesto. Woo! Oh. Oh, man. Yippee-ki-yay-yo, get along, little doggies. Motherfucker. See how we're doing here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Jay, can I whisper you my front end when I put it live and get your opinion? Sure. Only if I can whisper you my back end. Let me see. I like accents. I'm waiting for her to talk. She's cute. I don't like blondes as much. Stop. Oh. Definitely didn't think she was cute when she was laughing there, giggling. I'm like, ugh. I'm picky. Come on, Soshi. Riot. Speak. Also, she's like, I can't put my finger on it. Something weird. She should slow down her gyrations a little. She just looks like a speed demon. There you go. There you go, honey. Much better. Yeah, slow down. None of that jumpy stuff. Oh, she's like... I don't know. No, I just heard her. No. Maybe... Got potential, though. Got potential. I like her. I don't sub that many. I like Vanessa Lopez, obviously, and then there's this there's the Funk Hunters or something like that. That's good music. Who am I looking for? It's not by Moose Money's channel. Moose! Oh, damn. Fires next week. Yep, and you're I feel like general public are kicking my ass today. It's against Thinkorswim to disparage other streamers. Is it really? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. If they would say that. I don't know. If someone has disparaging things to say about me, I think it makes for a better stream. Like, and who gets to decide what's disparaging or not? Like, if I jump into your stream, Algo, bro, and I'm like, what's up with your hair today, bro? That could be disparaging, right? It's just like, it's like that gray area with insider trading. It's like, is it really disparaging? He did get banned? For how long? That's fucking hilarious. A month? Wow. He did put balloons. He put balloons in his shirt. That is hilarious. Hold on a second here. Stock guy suspended. Amaranth. Here it is. Twitch streamer allegedly banned for making fun of popular IRL streamer Amaranth. Stocks and bond streamer The Stock Guy has been banned from Twitch as of November 9th, and fans suspect that this development may have been due to him making fun of popular IRL streamers Amaranth during a previous broadcast. Hilarious. The Stock Guy went on a live. This is from 2018, by the way. Stock Guy went live on a stream on November 8th, during which he created mock cleavage to mimic Amaranth. What's the chick who always does this? He asked his audience. Amaranth or whatever her name is. I could make millions off that baby. He has since been banned from the platform, and his fans are blaming this punishment on what they call his cosplay of Amaranth. Hilarious. You were one of his mods at the time? Markets might be breaking down here. Just got a ding for CRM, Salesforce. Let's get some CRM here. VIX is rising as well. Yeah, it's heavy. We're heavy today for sure. I'll also buy some Square here. $74.32. Not a great fill, but it's in that. It's sort of in that sweet spot. They all recessions are until they aren't. The market does. They adjusted the numbers. Hence the reason they adjusted the numbers up when they compared them to tax receipts. Which is ultimately the truth when it comes to employment. Yeah, experts are never wrong. There's two surveys. The establishment survey and the household survey. Both measure employment differently. The establishment survey is econo adjusted. It's meant to be a smoother measure. Household is more boots on the ground type survey. I don't think I'm still in the camp that says this isn't true inflation at all. Oh, just supply demand constraints pushing equilibrium around. Time will tell. Time will tell. And I think soon we'll be right back to our regularly scheduled deflation narrative. A rise in inflation is true, but the inflation we're talking about now isn't true inflation. It's the term is being used wrongly. money, especially especially the world's reserve currency, has to be elastic. We can't treat the budget and money printing like a household budget. It won't work. See the Great Depression. See Great Depression. Jay isn't on whose chat are you starting trouble with? King Jab. I'm going back and forth with people who are, railing about the stuff that people usually rail about. Inflation. We can't keep printing money like this. This is what we get. The Fed needs to do more. And I'm just like, the Fed doesn't get to decide. What is this? What is this supposed to be? Is this just a website? I see it. That's what I'm talking about right now. Like, or is it an actual product? Just an unfronted. Yeah, Jab's not on, but he's hanging out in that channel. It's because it has to. Well, when the U.S. weaponizes, when the U.S. weaponizes its the world's reserve currency, that happens. Anybody? Think about the message that sends. China is deleveraging. Not because they want to, because they have to. Look at their ISMs. Dollar is getting stronger, not weaker. That's not inflationary. Other countries can't jump to the. They don't have enough reserves. And ultimately, why the Fed will stop hiking rates, because they'll have to. They don't care about inflation. They don't care about unemployment. That's psychops. All they care about is the USD. A strong dollar drives inflation in the local currency, right? And they are forced to defend their currencies by selling treasuries. And other non-local currency assets. And so USD continues to strengthen. Again, not inflationary. Yup. I know. Yup. Yep. What else is there? What else is there? What else is there? What else is there? Outside. I'm sorry. What else could it is a strength. It is a sign of strength. Dollar milkshake theory. No. A re-acceleration demand for dollars will demand for dollars and a lack of supply will ultimately cause the currency collapse. A strong dollar, not a weak one. When dollar and gold SOV go up together, it's time. When dollar and gold silver go up together, it's time. Here. Is this it? Let's see here. Looking for a video. Looking for a video. Not abundant enough. Nor elastic. Sorry. I'm having a good conversation about Dollar Milkshake. Welcome for Jackie. Are you building the product, or is this just a project to illustrate like web design experience? Maybe I just go to YouTube and dollar. Brett Johnson is everywhere on the Dollar Milkshake theory. Why can't I just find the quick? Good chat. I wish I could find a dollar milkshake there. I thought I had it. Let me go to my links. Ask Jay Jared. I thought maybe I've got it. Twitch. Links PHP. There it is. I found it. I hear it. Share. Watch this. Just copy this. This probably. I need to jump this. I need to put this link on my list. Just a theory. Just a theory, though. Just a theory, though. Links. Where are my links? It's 7 minutes. It's about 7 minutes. Just what do they call it? Just covers the. It's a deep rabbit hole. We're hunting wabbits. All right, I need to put this down. Dollar milkshake. All right, that's good. I like that. Oh, I eat all my lunch. Very nice. I feel like markets should be down a whole lot more than they are. The rut, small caps and the industrials showing good relative strength here. Definitely like to see the rut out in front. I know. It's just like I can't have good conversations with anybody, man. Damn. It doesn't require other commodities to go up. Oh wait, that was last October. No, that's what they were saying. Where we were going. Just a foreign entity dumping their U.S. bonds until they have to buy them again. Indirects don't lie. You can get the read on indirects every time they have an auction. And they're not selling them, and they're selling them to help with liquidity concerns that they're having in their own countries. That's why they're there for. That's what they're there for. By the way, Eudaimonia, thanks for stopping by, man. Good talk. This is a good talk in that channel. But it's a lot easier just to, like, you know, hand ring and say inflation, interest rates. It's a little bit more complicated than that when it's the US dollar. Chop is good. I would love Chop. I would love Chop. Like 5 years of it, 10 years of it. How about a lost decade? How about a lost generation? Let's do a JPY. Let's do a Japan. Oh man, that would be great. I'll be streaming from a beach somewhere. Russia and China are posturing to tie their currency to a basket, get off fiat. They won't be able to, though. There isn't enough. There isn't enough. They tried that, or they thought about that when they were at what was it, Bretton Woods. A guy by the name of Alan, what is it? Keynesian? What's the guy's name? That's the Keynesian. They were going to create a currency, tie it to a basket of currency. It was called the, oh God, what was it going to be called? It doesn't work. Because countries like Russia and China, most importantly, China won't let their currency free float, so it'll never work. Never work. They can posture all they want. Here, I'll give you another link. Well, let me get over this video. Bloody Mary. I mean, that's why I'm not shooting for like 1 million users here. Like, I know I'm never going to get to that 20,000, 30,000 viewer. Like, but I'm hoping that there's at least a couple hundred people like we can always strive to be better. And at the very least, if we don't agree, strive to disagree better. Hey, I got an alert for Occidental Petroleum. How many times am I going to have to buy that piece of shit stock? I thought oil and gas were going... I got a lot of inventory. I'm gonna hold off. No, +5. No, -10. -10. -10. Myself included, by the way.
No!
12.8. Now I gotta buy it. 12, 1, 2. Oh, man. Soon. Soon, baby, soon. +10. +1. 56.89. It's double the fun with YouTube and Twitch both on. Very nice. Appreciate you, Houston. Has Stretch and Walls checked in there today? Oh yeah, Stretch is there. Stretch is always checking in. Nice guy. The sound alerts. The sovereign debt crisis is coming. All right. So let's go back. Doing well today. Doing well. Liking this slow melt of SPY the last couple of days. I wasn't, it caught me. It caught me though, but it's gonna let me catch up to SPY really quick. It's gonna let me catch up to SPY really quick. I was down 420. I was down 4.25 points at my worst, and I've almost cut it in half. You've got 69 positions all short. Bullish. I like that. I like that actually. They didn't lose it. They just got to wait for their assets to appreciate again. That word lost. That word lost is a funny word. Did I, if I'm down 0.36%, does that mean I lost 0.36%? Like, where did it go? Chinese WoW players lost their access to their accounts. Why? How did that happen? I haven't heard about that. Any, is that news or is that just a hyperbole? Sorry, it was 1.7. Yeah, but you're not like explain to me what losing 1.7 trillion is. Because I bet it isn't. I bet they didn't lose shit. Yeah, so again, I'm just scanning it. They didn't lose anything. It's just the value of the assets on their books is down 1.7. It's not lost. It's not lost. It's not going. If they sold for 10 trillion, they would. Yeah, but if they haven't sold for 8.3 trillion and sell then for 11 trillion, they've made money. Yeah, maybe I missed that part. Where does it say they actually sold it? Yeah, it's just it's just hyperbole. All this money is lost. No, it was never supposed to be that much. It's like taking something that it's valued at the top. Like you don't see how much they've made all along the way. It's just they've lost this much money. Come on, man. The headline should read how BlackRock's value portfolio is down 1.7 trillion. Right? Because that's a more accurate headline. This is just clickbait. Because BlackRock doesn't sell. They're a fucking investment. They're an investment company. They don't sell. Jesus. At some point, only if there's redemptions. Only if there's redemptions. Then you're selling at the top, or then you're selling. But who are you selling to? The person that's going to make money when it goes back up again. So again, where did the money go? The money is never lost, guys. It's a lie. It just transferred from stupid people to smart people. You're trying to cheer me up? Oh, it's not... Like, I'm losing the SPY. I haven't lost the SPY. That's the difference. I'm losing the SPY. It doesn't mean I've lost it. It's gone forever. I'll never get it back again. It's gone. It's just poof. Gone forever. It's just money, just up in smoke. Millions of Chinese gamers have lost access to World of Warcraft after a furious dispute between U.S. title owner Activision Blizzard and NetEase, its longtime local partner in the world's biggest gaming market. That money has been created. That's why derivatives generally are a bad thing. Actually, I don't know. It's not really being created. What happens to the money when it expires worthless? The person that sold it gets to keep the money. And the person that buys it loses that money. Like, literally loses it. But it's not lost. It's not gone. It's like, what happened to this money? It's gone. No, you just transferred it to somebody else. Money doesn't get lost. The only time money gets lost, and even this is debatable, This is when someone can't pay it. Their assets under management is down 1.7 trillion. And you know, when it comes back, their assets under management is going to be, you know, 11 trillion. And then everybody's going to be like, whoa, BlackRock's assets under management have gone up 100%. They're creating money. It's like, come on, really? They didn't lose shit. It just makes for a good, a good headline. The banks.
This whole day is ruined.
We got Caramba. You did. You did. Was this the big move down that everybody was talking about this week? I'm still waiting for the big move down. Like this was going to be it. Maybe we just, but definitely not a drift sideways and slightly up. Not until Bullard came and saved the day yesterday, right? Thoughts on AMC? I've got, actually, you don't even have to ask me. You can just ask JayJaredBot. I don't think I have BBBY. Yeah. No, I do. Never mind. You never have to ask. It's not going to be redeemable for 71 cents if nobody's there to redeem it. Deep faking value. But some people, many money on squeezes. Yeah, but most, if they make money on one squeeze, they're going to lose it on the next 6 or the next 6 potential squeezes because it's bad trading. So yeah, let them get their wins every once in a while. Let them walk around like peacocks, you know, with their chests out. They'll lose all their money because they're idiots. What's better, value investing or growth? It doesn't have to be either or. They're not mutually exclusive. How about both? What's better? Oh my God, really? You're not an investor, you're learning? Yeah, you gotta. So here's the thing about investing. Everybody's going to be different. Just like everybody walking down the street is different and how they deal with things. Every investor is different. Depends on your risk profile, your age, other factors. Were you loved as a child by your mom and dad? Did you come from a broken home? All these things. Were you a good student? Were you a bad student? Were you an only child? Were you the baby? Like, all this matters. You just sit out and watch. I think the place to go, I think the best place to go is to just take a risk assessment profile, because we're all different. It's like when we go to the guidance counselor in high school, and then we're like, you know, when we got to go meet with them like twice a year, and they're like, so what do you want to be when you grow up? And you're like, I don't know. I'm just kind of like figuring it out, I guess. And they're like, all right, well, take this test. And it's like 30 questions, right? Or maybe it's 60 questions. You take the test and they tell you all the things you might be good at, right? It's not the same for everybody. Maybe at the top of your list is umpire. Maybe at the top of your list is doctor. These markets bore me. Crude oil's suffering a bit here. Very nice. Very nice. No opinion on ACI? Did you ask for an opinion on ACI? I don't even know what ACI is. Oh, Albertsons. That's right. I thought it sounded. Did they ever pay that huge dividend? Remember, weren't they going to pay out that huge dividend and it was blocked? Yeah. Did they ever pay that thing out? They did pay it? Oh my God. It was blocked and it made it through the courts. Wow. That's awesome. It was like $8, wasn't it? Yeah, $6.85. Damn. Well, there you go. Are they still merging? Or is that still tied up? Allstate. I didn't know Allstate traded. I love that. Insurance company that pays a dividend? And not allowed to merge. Yeah, for sure. What do you think? Think they're going to allow them to merge? I think, obviously, as we get closer and closer to an eventual merger, it will move towards 26th. I mean, it's slowly drifting higher. I sort of watched the same thing happen with, what was that stock? Not Mobileye. FireEye. FireEye changed to another company and then they eventually got bought by Google. If the merger's going through, then yeah, you're going to get $26 a share, which looks like a pretty sweet deal right now. But I'm literally betting that it can merge. Well, good luck in your bet. I mean, it's basically a coin flip, right? They're either going to allow it or not. I would say by the looks of things, not a lot of people think it's going to happen. And same with Activision, right? Why is my computer so slow today? I think it's time for a reboot. Let's start with restarting this browser. Holy crap. All right, you know what? Let's... So crazy. There we go. We're back, baby. Oh man, I don't do that. Oh, here's one. Let's close this one. I just need to reboot this computer, honestly. It's been 50 days. I know why I'm muted. It's because I'm using something that mutes everything after 5 hours. And I have to keep going back and doing it. What do I got to do to get that? Can you hear me now? Interesting. How much do they want for this thing? $29. $8. All right. Voice meter banana. Voice meter potato. Well, that's just great. Voice meter potato hits me up. Voice meter potato hits me up with a challenge every 6 hours and says, "Hey, we want you to pay us to use this, and while it's up, we're gonna mute all the devices, all the virtual audio devices you've created with our software. Thanks." I guess I could stop being a cheap bastard and pay the $8.33 that they want me to. Markets, I'm kind of moving a little higher here. I like this move. This move now puts my strangle positive territory for today, even though I'm in the money on the 408 put. Any thoughts on natural gas? I use natural gas to heat my home. I like it. It's dry heat though. I think if you're talking about trading it, I would recommend like a KMI or a LNG. I own both of those. I'm generally long stocks that pay a dividend, and both of those do. I think longer term it's bullish, but right now I think it's just overbought because everybody jumped in natural gas thinking that, there wasn't going to be enough supply for the winter, and now's not the time, and winter's ending. How is it? I like watching natural gas to see what the weather's going to be like. I thought I had a natural gas on here one time. NGOD. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's down 5% today. Calling for a warm winter. I like it. I like that, and that's why I'm in LNG. It's the growth prospects, especially with Europe shooting themselves in the foot like they do. And then they let us blow up their pipeline. Dumbasses. It's so fucking stupid. Look, we're going to blow up your pipeline and get this stuff much cheaper. Trust us, you'll thank us later. Devon Energy, that is a Devon Energy's on my wish list. You know what I'm adding to my wish list too? This stock that Houston mentioned. Allstate. Why is Devon Energy's dividend all over the map? Are they a European company? Watermelon sugar? Where's my wish list? ALL. ALL. Pretty sure I had Devon Energy on my list already, but it's a U.S. company and they still pay a variable dividend like that? I hate variable dividends. I hate them. Like, why are you doing that? Like, what's going on? Like, pay the consistent dividend, and then if you want to pay your shareholders, you know, more, then declare another one, a supplementary one. It's going down only 80. Yeah, I know. Like, what's the deal there? It's up, it's down. It's like, I don't know what's going on there. Like, does it go away if, like, you know, no one uses oil and natural gas anymore? I'm not saying that's going to happen. I'm just saying. You know what happens. Ugh. I'm a fan. Am I buying DoorDash? No. I used to own some DoorDash. I sold it. I mean, if you came in here and asked me if I was buying DoorDash yesterday before they had earnings, I would be like, yeah, it's a good play. The only reason you're asking about DoorDash now is because it's at the top of your shiny list. It's just like the worst breed of stock trader that can be. No, I don't own any Palo Alto. I don't own any NI. You should all in Dash. The sooner you lose your money, the better. All of it. Honestly. You will never lose your money. Debatable. Palo Alto Networks earnings are on Tuesday. I don't own any. They are on a list of mine, but I already own CrowdStrike. I know it's not the same company. But I kind of got that space covered. Debatable. All right, how are markets doing here? Nice to see the markets dancing around at this 38.2 level on the fib retracement. Makes me feel like the sell-off is very technical, at least so far. Nothing really like, nothing too ominous. Like if it was time for companies, for, you know, the money managers to like reduce exposure, they wouldn't care about 38.2. They wouldn't be like, oh, we're going to sell this down at 38.2 and we're just going to see what happens. You would short it? You would long short? Uber, long short that in Uber? The going out of business fund? I don't own either Dash or Uber. Long Uber, short Dash. I see. So sell Dash to fund buying Uber. Not a bad trade if you've got conviction. I guess no one needs lithium anymore. I'm glad I sold some yesterday. What did I say? Oh, this is probably great. The only thing that would make that clip better, Holmes, is if at the end I was like, fuck. Hey. Okay. Yeah, give it to mom, I guess. Well, then just put it on my credit card and give me the money when you see me. All right. It better only be $10. Are you at mom's now? All right. See if you can do it. All right. You going to try now? Yeah. See what it says when you try to do it. All right. Click it. I think it might ask you for a code. All right. Just give me a sec, guys. What's it asking for? Is asking for a code or what? All right. Hold on a sec. I'm going to give you both. Okay. All right, I'm back. The head shakes at the end. You still wouldn't ever use that line? That's cute. Look at markets, man. Bears get nervous. Rut's positive now, as is the Dow. I'm just thankful the nakedness happens off cam. Yeah, I mean, I think that's safe to say for most people, right? All right, which ones of these do I need to take? These 4. Oh man. All right, I paid that. I paid all those bills. I paid that bill. I got to get my car inspected, exhaust inspected. You got to spice it up. So heck yeah, you do. Who doesn't? What lovely lady doesn't want to know that her man finds her irresistible? And can't wait to just thinking of something. Ransack the goods. I guarantee she probably smiles. Unless she's just really mean. I mean, that's like the best line ever. I also like to walk up to him and be like, you are butt smoking hot. Where's your boyfriend? And she'll be like, hi, I don't have a boyfriend. Or she'll be like, he's right over there. Get away from me, creep. Your girlfriend would slap you? But you got to let her in on the action. You got to be like, baby, if I walk up to that girl over there, actually, this way you got to get back. First of all, before I say what I'm about to say next, I just want you to know that there is nobody more beautiful than you in this room right now. That being said, if I walk up to that girl over there who's like, I don't know, on a scale of 1 to 10, with you being a 10 and she's maybe a 6, if I walked up to her and I was like, want to get naked, what do you think she would say? Do you think she would say, ooh, gross, get away from me? Or would she giggle and be like, maybe? And then have some fun with it. And then she'd be like, you really find that attractive? Ew, that's gross. I don't even know why I'm with you. I don't even know why you're with me because I'm nothing like that. I'd be like, baby, I already told you. She ain't got nothing on you. But who are we not to share our love? Like, we have such a good thing. Let's share our love with somebody else in here. The difference is I'm only an HR liability if I'm talking about this in the workplace. If I'm not talking like this in the workplace, I am not an HR liability. And the only HR department you have to worry about in life is the police department. And they got other shit to worry about. All right, markets, they want to go higher. Are we filling this gap? Is this going to be a late day gap fill? Let's get a prediction in. Let's get a prediction in. SPY close above or below 412. No, I'm just kidding. I feel like I've done 412 like the last 4 days. I'm done with it. SPY close above or below 406. I'll give you guys 30 minutes. A lot can happen in 30 minutes. I know this. I love that. That's great. I don't think I could say that with a straight face. There is no way someone doesn't smile at that. There is no way someone doesn't smile at that. If they don't,
No!
they are an awful person, and you should distance yourself from them as far as you can. Plus, not only that, I love how you're setting a very low bar. So if it does work and you do get someplace, like it's like buying a stock when it's low. Like it can't go much lower, right? You've already set yourself up for a win, for the dub. That's genius, Holmes. Bravo, sir. Bravo. That way, if it is disappointing, she'll be like in the back of her head, be like, well, he wasn't lying. And then you could be like, baby, consider it charity work. That's right. Oh, that's great. Oh, I love that. I might use that. I might just use that on my lady just to get a smile out of her. It's kind of like work it into the day. Something like, looks like you've had a bad day. Or talking to you, it sounds like you've had a really bad day. How would you like to top it off with being disappointed sexually as well? Let's go. Oh, that's great. That's just good stuff. All right, I'm going to go through and get these buys and sells in. PLL, COP. I'm marking them up now here. I'll mark them up with everybody else. Markets kind of floating a little bit higher here. Working on COP. I bought some of that earlier. Stop. COP. Oh, you already have it. I'm going to mark up Boeing now. I bought some Boeing this morning for $210.25. It had pulled back 5% from a high. So I'm scooping a little bit up here. I'd already bought a piece moving lower on the 19th. Like I bought a piece here, I think. Where's the 19th? I bought a piece here. Hasn't really done much since then, but it did start to go higher, and then I marked this high and bought another piece here. I will not buy another piece until down here, and maybe even lower than that. I may look at what 5% below this piece was, because like now I've got 2 pieces in this general range. So we'll see. Also got, oh, you know what? I added this to, that's my wish list. All right, so that was Boeing. Bought some Weyerhaeuser at 32 even today. So I'm gonna mark this one up now too. Actually, I already did mark it up even, didn't I? Yeah, I did. It's already marked up. 33.60. All right. I got an order to buy some rig. Rig briefly touched a price target. You can see it there, rig 704. I got an order to buy 5 shares at 703. But markets are improving here. Internals look good. You're starting to get a little rounded here. Ticks are starting to look up a little. But it's going to still catch her off guard. And like Jess says, she doesn't at least laugh. You don't want her anyway. Yeah, I agree 100%. If you try, if you try sincerely just making someone smile, or, you know, even at your own expense, and they don't treat it kindly, then they're just not, like, that's just not the kind of caliber you want in your life anyway. Now, she might be having a bad day, right? In which case, you know, you gotta let it go. But at the same time, you know, maybe she's just an awful person. And why would you want an awful person in your life? All right, let's go to, has Weeble written back to me yet? All right, thanks. Could you switch to DKNG? DKNG. Nice. right, I did get a response back. If someone wishes to speak to me further, they can call me at 555-1212 at 867-5309. They can reach me at Pennsylvania 65000. Let's do that. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go over to Stash. What the? Oh, yeah, that's right. I restarted my Stash. Ooh, reload. Something went wrong. I love seeing that. Investing. Are we gonna do SPY for if so easy points today? Yeah, no, I did. Did I submit it? I did submit it. There should be a prediction going. Oh, what? Doesn't look like it did. It did it. Fuck. Hold on a second. Thank you. Thanks for. I thought I hit submit. I was gonna do 40. I was gonna do 406 today. Oh, that's I see what happened. I gotta refresh. I gotta refresh my creator dashboard. It's all jacked up. The zeros and ones are getting confused. Oh no, there it is. What the hell's going on? It's already there. That's so weird. It wasn't showing up on mine until I tried to put in another one, and when I did it, it didn't register. F5. Control Alt R. I think Control F5, F5, Alt R. All the refresh ways. There it is. Oh, brick. I'm gonna try something here. Let me try something here. I'm gonna update my links. Where's my links page? Roll that beautiful bean footage. Put it down here. Twitch channel. JayJaredLive. Parent. JayJaredLive or AskJayJared.com. And muted equals, yeah, we'll do muted. Hey, what do we got? 720 by 1280. I have to keep that aspect ratio. Let's go. Oh. 360 by 640. I'm gonna try something here. Let's see how this looks. Curious. It's jayjared.com/Twitch/ Oh, I gotta. All right. Who wants to do a little test with me? Let's have some fun here. Open up. Everybody open up a. Hold on a second. Anybody here that wants to do a little test with me? Everybody open up a 9. What would you call it? Everybody open up an incognito browser. Does everybody know how to do that? Go to this link right here. I think it's got to be a different browser than you're logged in with Twitch on. I want to see if this works. What should happen is my link should appear. I obviously got to place the frame in, but if I'm right on this, I should get a anonymous view for every person that logs in or that views that page, but on a web page that they're not logged into Twitch on. Like I saw it jump to 32. I think this is how I'm up to 36 now. I think this is how the bots do it, right? So basically, if I just have a web page out there that gets a lot of traffic, that's how I get the views up. I think that's how they do it. And then everybody's like, oh, these people are lurking. So many lurkers. It's not lurkers. It's just power or sour. I'm guessing I'm going with power. Internals are starting to shape up. Like you've seen internals kind of not really be able to keep pushing lower. This is AD line, right? Stocks moving higher versus stocks moving lower. Ticks are improving. You've kind of seen generally speaking, an improving tick. And now you're starting to see breadth round up too. You're also seeing cumulative ticks kind of reverse here a little too. So I would say short term here favors the bulls. This is me on DuckDuckGo. You can refer. Hold on a second. They just emailed. did that. I did that. The person I spoke with on the phone at the number you gave me walked me through that. It didn't work. It wouldn't let me edit the number of shares. Yo, Jay Jared, so you can simulcast your stream on both YouTube and Twitch as an affiliate. Yeah, that rule never was enforced, and then Twitch actually said that it wasn't something they were going to enforce. I can look for the link. Can you stream to? Yeah, Twitch actually announced it or put something out there. Here it is. Luge, you're always trying to start trouble. I'm just kidding, Luge Door. Yeah, so I'm thinking about, so I'm gonna throw that view window into the corner, right? Of my web pages. And then if people want to visit, I'm gonna be building content for the website. I'm just gonna tweak it up. All right, market's moving higher, starting to step out of initial balance. I feel like these are highs of the day. Yeah, these are highs of the day, guys, so heads up. You might see a little bit of selling pressure come in here, but internals, everything seems to point that path of least resistance is higher. That could change, but some decent buying coming right now. Let's see if they reverse it. I mean, ticks have been kind of hanging out above the zero line for about 12 minutes now. Like, that's decent buying. Dollar continues the weekend on the day after spiking here overnight. And you're seeing treasuries catch a bid too. Is it back to risk on, boys? Woo. Happy Friday to you, Houston. Houston, what are you trading today, buddy? You getting ready to get out of it? Firm's been your poison today? I wish I could sell some DraftKings on Webull, but they won't let me. Can't cash in on this DraftKings big move. All right, let's go back to Stash. I'm gonna go through and look at all the stuff I sold there today, or bought. I mostly bought. Oh my gosh, I bought a lot of shit. Oh, hey, Pepsi finally came through. Nice. All right. Bought some. Let me just mark these up here. Watch. Where's my watch? Where's my watch list? Oh my God, it's all the way down here. I bought some FXI. Just mark these up here. FXI. FXI is an ETF, a China ETF. I bought some today at $29.52. We will look at when it's time to sell some at $31.15, and we'll buy more at $27.89. That's just 5% above and below that price of $29.52 that I just mentioned. I bought some Alibaba today. I think they've got earnings coming up, maybe next week. Got a piece of Baba at $100 even today. We'll buy more at $94.50. We'll look at when it's time to sell some at $105.50. I'm pretty sure. I won't be selling any at $105.50 because that's the third piece or so I've bought on the move down. I did buy some Coinbase today on a move down. I always get shitty fills on Coinbase. I'm curious to see what the alert for Coinbase was. 68.33. I got it for 63.51, so that's a good fill price. Stop. $63.51, 217. All right. We'll look to sell some at 67.01. Or we'll look at when it's time to sell some at 67.01. And we'll buy more at 60.01. That's Coinbase. Bought some Coursera. COUR. Charlie Oscar Uniform Romeo. They were moving lower. Bought it at $12.95 after getting an alert to buy some at $13.11. That's nice, Phil. The console says I'll buy more at $12.10. And look at when it's time to sell some at $13.80. That's Coursera. Charlie Oscar India Oscar, I'm sorry, Charlie Oscar Uniform Romeo. Bought some INTU. After getting an alert to buy some at, where is it? $399.58. I got it at $398.91. All right, let's. So again, a good fill. Console says I'll buy more at $376.96. And the console says I'll look to sell some, or I'm supposed to look at when it's time to sell some at $420.86. Look, I know what it should do. Weeble's saying this is what it should do. I'm like, I know what it should do, but it's not. You can place the quantity greater than equal or one whole share. In this situation, it should be worth. So you are saying that if I own and I try to sell chairs. This isn't going to work. And that's by design. Less than or equal to. Just tell them they should change their name to We Bullshit, because that they are BSing you. I'm talking with Alice. Her English isn't the greatest. But hey, between this and manning the balloons, I was listening to someone online. I haven't looked to see how true this is, but supposedly during World War II, talking about balloons, Japan supposedly sent over a bunch of balloons with incendiary devices on them, and they crossed the Pacific, and like a few people in the United States died because of them. I don't know if that's just propaganda or if that really happened, but if that happened, man, that's crazy. All right, we just talked about Coursera, right? And then INTU. And then I sold some John Deere. John Deere had earnings this morning. And I got an alert to sell some. We'll take a look at them. John Deere's having a good day. I got an alert to buy some or to sell some at 428.84. I got a sell for 427.62. So not a great fill. 5% though. 5% is, or I'm sorry, 0.5% is 20 or $2.15 about. And I got what? 428.84, 427.62. So I did all right. It's in line. I'll use 427.62. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm gonna use the alert price. 420, what was that? 428.84. Bad fill. 427.62 using alert price. There you go. All right, so I'm setting alerts to buy more at 405.25, and I'll sell the next piece at 452.43 on John Deere. It's having a good day. They had good earnings. John Deere earnings good. Progressive. I canceled that sale because as soon as I got the alert for when it dinged me, it started falling. It started going lower. So look, you can see it touched it. Look at this. I got the alert when it touched this, 142.92, and it proceeded to do this. So I didn't sell it. I just canceled the trade and reset the alert. I did buy some Vail Resorts, stock symbol Michael Tango November. I got an alert to buy some Mountain for 244.59. I got some for 244.65. That's not bad. That's in line. Head for the mountains of Bush beer. $258.11 is where I'll check when it's time to sell some. And I'll buy more at $231.19. What's this 219.41? Let's see what this is. Oh, this is old as dirt. This alert's old as dirt. Dirt McGurk. Let's go. Because I sold some on the 31st. All right, so let's get rid of it. 219, we're going. Mountain. Last but not least in stash for today. Sold some PayPal. I bought some PayPal. Did I say sold some PayPal? I bought some PayPal. $73.89 is what I got it at. I got the alert to buy some at $74.05, so I got a good fill on that one. All right. We'll look at when it's time to sell some at $77.96, and we'll buy more at $69.82. Markets continue. Let's see what market's doing. Dollar continues to weaken. I should pump the sound. Bitcoin and Ethereum continues to go higher. Lordy. Let's look at crypto here real quick. Look at these moves, baby. Bitcoin touching 25. Ethereum touching 1724. Very nice. Futures markets kind of stuck at the top of initial balance. Small caps continue to rally though. How about NASDAQ? NASDAQ's kind of holding us down. NASDAQ's the one that's kind of keeping us a little weighted down here. RUT didn't even have a gap today. They took care of the gap in the first 5-minute candle. So let's see if small caps power the way forward. Small caps and let's see if they roll them over. It's still early. We still got an hour to go. All right. All right. Now we go to, let's see if the folks over at Webull have had anything to say. When you own, the quantity should be less. Why? Why? believable. What happens when I want to sell a fraction of the shares I own? Oh my God. Fucking Weeble is saying that because I own whole shares now, I can't sell fractions. This is stupid. I hate Weeble. Oh my God. I'm gonna be so pissed. I know. I have one share. Actually, I have one in a fraction, and they're saying I can only sell a fraction of that share. I can only sell the fractional part of that share. If I want to sell more, I have to sell the whole share, which defeats the purpose of fractional shares. Do I have to learn Chinese to explain this to them? I agree, it's not a lot. I'm just curious to see what they say. This is not the first time I've been disappointed by Weeble. I'm gonna be like, I'm a streamer. And I am going to hate fuck on your brokerage unless you fix this. You said it was a woman, right? I did. I'm an influencer. That's right. I'm an influencer. Do you really want me talking about your product this way? I'm going to give her my Twitch link and all. I'm an influencer. Numbers are down today. It's Friday. My numbers are usually much higher than this. Just as long as she doesn't ask me to send her some lobsters or gift cards to Macy's. Hey, PDP investors, Happy New Year to you, sir. Thanks for stopping by. Happy Friday to you. I haven't seen you streaming lately. I would imagine that if she's in China, she's probably used to being sexually disappointed. You've been quite busy? Good. Hey, nothing wrong with being busy. If you're busy, you're living. All right. Mountain, PayPal. New Year's stuff in Germany, annual accounts, taxes. Yeah, I can imagine. Does it take 2.5 months though? Or no, it would be a month and a half, I guess. It's a long time. All right, guys, see you in a couple months. I got taxes and stuff to do. I'm gonna try to lose some weight. I could only imagine. They're pretty complicated here too. They've built a whole cottage industry for folks that do taxes. There's literally multi-billion-dollar businesses that are around now to help people do their taxes. How's my YouTube channel doing? For those of you who aren't aware, Jay Jared has a YouTube channel. You believe that?
Make sure you head on over to YouTube. Smash that like button, hit subscribe. Help me out a lot. Thank you.
They should have laws and stuff. I still find it hard to believe that I have a Twitch channel. Did I mention I also have a Kick channel? I gotta get Kick in my system. 1, 2. Kick. All right, where's status? Let me add Kick to the status here. JayJaredLive on kick.com. Everybody's going to be like, Kick? What the fuck is Kick? What the hell is kick.com? Let's see if we can rip a hole in the fabric of the time-space continuum here. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Didn't work. Look, I got 3 viewers here. Didn't work. Look, I got 3 viewers here. Didn't work. Look, I got 3 viewers here. Look, it's like you can see it. It creates that like effect. What do they call that? .com. Look, it's like you can see it. It creates that like effect. What do they call that? .com. Look, it's like you can see it. It creates that like. The effect mental institution is what they call it. That's right, baby. Anyway, get on over there to YouTube, Kick. I got another one coming tomorrow. I'm going to be Mr. Worldwide. You're right. I may only have a couple dozen viewers, but a couple dozen viewers across 1,000 platforms. Now we're talking. The question is, will I be streaming to more platforms or will I be streaming to more viewers? The sun will never set. The sun will never set on the Jay Jared Empire. All right. Let's see what else we got going on here. Since we're wrapping up today, we got about 30 minutes to go in the day. I was going to take a look at what we've got happening tomorrow as far as earnings are concerned. We've got some on Tuesday. Remember, we're closed on Monday here. So on Tuesday, we've got Yum Brands with a dividend. Got to own it today. We've got Cracker Barrel. I did invest in PayPal today. I have PayPal in 2 accounts. We got Cracker Barrel on Tuesday pre-market. We've got Walmart with earnings on Tuesday pre-market. We've got Home Depot with earnings pre-market. And we've got Molson Coors Beer Company with earnings pre-market. Those all happened Tuesday morning. I don't have any. The only dividend I already mentioned was Yum Brands. And then we'll go over, I think there's 1 or 2 earnings after hours on Tuesday as well. Yeah, we've got Land, which is a REIT for agriculture. We got Rig, Transocean, and we got Toll Brothers with earnings after the bell on Tuesday. I do want to look at stocks that had earnings yesterday after the bell. I had Applied Materials. They're just kind of hanging out. I had earnings and DraftKings. I already sold some of that. I can't sell even more like I want to because Webull is stupid. Webull's trying to tell me that fractional shares don't work. All right. Let's see what markets are doing here. They're just kind of like playing around here. Nice little pullback at the top of initial balance. That's kind of good. Pullback is nice. Let's see if we can charge up again. Or if the bears can hold it here. Internals continue to improve. Highest tick read of the day. Highest AD line read of the day. Very nice. What do I think about Freeport McMoran? I'm long. I own some. Good company. I've owned Freeport McMoran since 2006. No, not that. No, it hasn't been that long. 2000, maybe 2009, 2010. Dividend. This is one of the stocks I like to sell covered calls in because I own enough. Pays a dividend again. It stopped paying a dividend for a while, but right now I have a covered call at 48 or 47, expires in March. So I've been pretty much protected to the downside on this move down. I thought that was the one you got your option hit on. It had to take. Yeah, I did. I did it. 48. So now I got it. So now I've got an option sold on it for 47. But I own, my cost basis is probably at this point 40, 30. I don't know. I own 100. How many shares do I own now? Let's see. All right, here we were last year. I was selling puts. I was wheeling it. I was selling puts. So collecting credits this whole way. And then I find puts, more puts. Puts. I was making a shit ton of money on this thing, wasn't I? And then finally I got assigned. And then I started selling calls. Is this? Hold on a second. Let's see if I can expand this. Puts. These are all puts. So I got assigned sometime around here. Yeah, but you see all these credits? That's just lowered my cost basis. $52 here. $59 here. $52 here. $62 here. $82 here. $52 here. $8 here. $12, $26. $9, $7. Look, then I started selling calls. All right, lower my cost basis by another $41. Another $42. Another $54. Like, the cost basis on, not only that, but I'm still doing buys and sells 5% down and 5% up this whole way, too. This is just the last year. FCX keeps me busy, man. This is what I would like to, I'm going to get to the point where I'm doing this with all my stocks. Just that accumulation strategy, and then I can just do this all the time. You see how I never actually get, it never actually gets called away, or I never actually, like occasionally it does. Right? Like last year, I just got so underwater that this put finally killed me at 48. But then I just start working it the next way. Good companies come back. How much taxes do you pay on profit of stock? I have no idea. I don't care. A fraction of what I'm making. Something less than what I'm making, right? If I make $100, I'm probably paying 33, maybe less than that. I don't know. Again, it's just, if I'm paying taxes, it means I'm doing something right. Taxes though, they don't, like, I don't care. All right. Weeble has gone dark on me. Markets fighting at the top of initial balance. It's funny how this works, isn't it? Funny how this first hour of trading seems to the top of the first hour and the bottom of the first hour, always a good place to go. If you want to see, like today, this is a technical day. There's no big money moving in. There's no big money moving out. They're just the little money taking shots back and forth. Right? Look what they do at the bottom. Buy it up. Look what they do at the top. Sell it down. Like, that's why, and another reason why you should look at that is because, all right, if your stock is kind of trading with S&P today, right, and you're buying your stock here, and you're wondering why it's not going anywhere, this is why this is good to know. If you want to short a stock down here, you think it's going to go lower, and all of a sudden it won't go any lower. This is why. Internals are your friend. I can't believe I give away this knowledge for free. Everybody else is fucking sitting there at home with their thumb up their ass, hoping and praying and, you know, getting frustrated because stocks aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing. And I'm like, what's up, everybody? You don't know if it's free? You have to watch ads? Yeah, it's a small price to pay. I agree. If you didn't, Jay, someone else would. It's the reconciliation theory. I'm curious. Psychops. Psyops. Is it psychops? I always say psychops. Is it psychops or psyops? Psyops or psychops? Psych-ops. Damn it. Psychological operations. That's why I say psychops. Is it psyops or psychops? People always freaking out. Learn to be green, chilling. That's right. Green, chilling. Red, chilling. Red, I get to buy more. Green, I get to sell some. It's a pretty good way to go, man. Not gonna lie. It is very nice. I like it. The only thing I don't like is when I'm busy. Like if it's really green, or if it's really red, then I'm like, I got too many positions. Let them know trouble is coming. I've thought about, a JayJared indicator might be coming. It's bubbling up to the top of the list. I've got the tools to kind of like put it together. Do you have one good broker for one LLC in USA? I don't know what that means. Do I have one good broker for one limited liability corp in the USA? I'm having. I mean, I've got this all wrapped under an LLC, but like right now, I'm not, that broker doesn't give me any special treatment. That's right, I have lots of shitty brokers. Speaking of shitty brokers, has Weeble gotten back to me yet? I am going to write in capital letters. I am an influencer. Interactive Brokers is a platform. I use Thinkorswim by TD Ameritrade. Interactive Brokers is probably near the top of my list. If Thinkorswim ceased to exist, I would probably go with Interactive Brokers. All right, what was I looking at? I was gonna go through my my buys and sells on Robinhood. Robinhood. All right, Robinhood. What did I do on your platform today? Let's go, baby. Histoire. I was busy. I sold some DraftKings here for $20.29. We'll just go through these together. Left. DNKY, DKNG, DKNY, all up in my eye. All right. I sold some at $20.29. We will look to sell more at 21.41, and we will buy a piece back at 19.17. That's DraftKings. Delta, Kilo, November, Golf. I bought some AMD. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. I need to go right here. AMD. I bought some AMD this morning. We'll look at them next. We got them for $98.85. $98.85. What am I doing? I said 78.80, not 98. What are you doing, Jay? All right, let's try again. 78.85. Some CNBC special instead. Taking stock 2023. No Kramer today, huh? All right, we're going to buy more at 74.51 if we get that lucky, and we're going to evaluate the sale. Our next sale at 83.19. That's on Alpha Michael Delta. Bought some micro strategy today. Stock symbol Michael Sierra Tango Romeo. Got a fill at 283.93. Woo! Already moving higher. $283.93. Nice move here. Can look to sell some at $298. This would be the first piece. Second piece or first piece? This might be the second piece I bought down here. I have to look. But I'm not going to look until $298.98. I don't care. Just worry about it then, man. I bought some AFRM for $13.21. We'll look at them. Got those next. And W to have a big Tuesday. Sounds a lot like hope. What if they don't have a big Tuesday? What are you going to do? Stock. Sell my calls. Good luck in your trade, man. Stock AFRM. What was it? 13.21. 13.21. I hope they're deep in the money calls, because you're going to lose a lot of value if you're at the money, because all that juice that's been pumped into those options, because the stock could go either way on that move, is going to be deflated out by the time you get a chance to sell it on Wednesday. Maybe it'll move before. Maybe you can sell it before that, though. That's what I would do. That's actually not a bad play. You sell Tuesday before earnings. Okay. So you don't care. So you don't care if they have a big Tuesday or not. Well, you're hoping they have a big enough Tuesday so you can sell before. And if the price is right around where you bought those calls, are you going to hold it or are you going to sell it anyway? Good luck in your trade again. Affirm. Did I just do it? Affirm. 1248 and 1394 on the firm. All right, we're done there. Let me sell that. Alcoa. I bought some Alcoa today. What? I know. This is 5% lower than the last time I bought it or sold it. Bought some at 47.44. We'll look at when it's time to buy some more at 44.83. We'll probably buy some more at 44.83. And we'll look to sell some at 50.05. 50.05. We bought some Airbnb today. Hold on. Am I done here? Am I done here? Stock Airbnb. We done? Yep. Woo! Airbnb, after having a monster week, just a ginormous week, falling back a little. I bought a piece that I sold earlier this week. I bought it back for $133.51. We'll buy more at 126.30. We'll look at when it's time to sell that piece at 140.72, but I think that's the first piece I've bought since selling. So I don't sell that till 148.76. Airbnb. What the heck happened to 140.72? Why does that happen? Like what happened? I don't understand. All right, am I buying calls and shit? I'm buying shares. I only sell options. I don't buy them. I don't like to buy options. I like to sell them instead. There's only one chance for you to be right when you buy options, and that is if you guess right. If you sell options, you can be right and make money. You can be sort of right and make money. You can be sort of wrong and make money. The only way you lose money in options is if you're wrong. And if you're selling them, you can just roll them. Right? You can just extend duration until you are right. The money sells options. The money doesn't buy options. Oh. Do I usually sell in the money? Not necessarily. Like, especially for like hedges, like SPY hedges. I'll sell out of the money. Like strangles. Just to like adjust deltas. Oh, I got my rig at $7.03. Very nice. But if they're covered calls and I'm already profitable, then yeah, I'll sell in the money, because if there's decent liquidity in the option, then I can roll them. Like, it's a lot easier to roll. Like if your delta is a 60 or 70. That's the closing bell. Let's get an early eyeball at SPY here. 40728. Wow. Woohoo! Just barely beat SPY today. Just barely. Because AMLP, I own FCX. I think we were talking about FCX. They're down $1 today. Again, I own enough to sell covered calls, so that's hurting me. And oil stocks got crushed today. My favorite one being AMLP. They were down 69 cents today. Good news is I sold a $40 call and I'm deep in, I mean, it's like $40 is like profitable. Like my cost basis on my covered call on AMLP is probably down to like $25 a share. I could go deeper in the money, but I like the $40 price. As you can see, it's been hanging out here for a while. These up and down moves are lovely. Just beautiful. Buy, 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 buy. Sell, 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 sell. Buy, buy, buy. Sell, sell, sell. Buy, buy, buy. Sell, sell, sell. Maybe you get to buy. Very fun. Look at this. Look at AMLP, man. There's another one where I can just work that cost basis down on these shares. Here's the buy. Last year, 100 shares, sell a covered call, 75 cents. There's $75 off of that. There's another $25. There's another $35. Here's another $25. Here's another 10. Here's another 25. Here's another 10. Ooh, look at this one. Here's another $85. Here's another $45. It's working it down. Not only that, guys, but on this stock, I love this stock. This is one of my favorite stocks. It pays a 77 cent. It pays like a 75 cent dividend every quarter. If there was a stock, if you could hug stocks, I would probably hug this stock. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would invite it to Christmas parties and send it. Like, I'd call it up and be like, you want to hang out tonight? Got nothing going on. What about you? Let's just hang out, see what happens. All right, we'll let them settle out here. I think the bet was above 406. Would you text it at 1 a.m. and say you up? Probably not, because I'd probably be sleeping too. I appreciate sleep. 1 a.m. and say you up. I would text it in the morning though and be like, good morning. Are you going to be up today? How you feeling? How you feeling? I hope you have a great day.
I love you.
Exactly. All right. Airbnb. I was going through my buys and sells. Airbnb and then block. I'll get rig on here too. I bought some rig. I never got to block SQ. SQ buy. And then rig buy.
Oh no!
Mark that one up. Oh no! All right. What a good day. A good day today.
Oh my god!
We got the SPY settle yet? I think it's safe to say we can call this prediction. Above 4, everybody bet above 406. We did have 4 people vote below 406. 2 people voted above 206. Or 406. Nice job if you voted above. Something went wrong. Why? Hold on a second. This prediction. Is Twitch having troubles today? Choose prediction outcome. Congratulations if you bet above 406. I'm calling it early. Nice work. Nice work out of the folks who called the prediction early. You know what? I need to add that to my 3. Let's just down here. We'll go 4 o'clock. Market close. I'm putting together a schedule for the stream just to stay a little organized. 2 p.m. Probably put 2 p.m. up here. Let's put 2 p.m. here. 2 p.m.'s Fed. 2:30 p.m. I should do prediction. Let's go. Prediction, SPY above or below. Market close at 4:15 to 4:30. If we can remember, we're gonna do P&L. Choose prediction outcome. One of the keywords tags you have is spelled wrong. Psychology is actually psychology. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. Is it? I'm just curious if my stream says that too. Like if I go to my stream, like what is that? If I want to check out JayJaredLive, all right. let's see here. About Jay Jared. Nope, it's spelled right there. Whew. For a second. Hey man, perfection is a journey, not a destination. Thank you very much, Cornerstone. Dub. All right, rig. Let's fire up. Let's look at rig real quick. Because we bought some of that at 703. I've been waiting to reload on this for a while. This thing has been just gangbusters. I own a fair amount of rig. My cost basis on rig is like $7.83, even on this big move higher. Replacing rig 768. Why didn't I get that alert? Because it says it hit 76. Oh no, I'm looking at it wrong. 786. That's my cost basis. That's my cost basis on rig. I can't wait till I'm there. I also have some covered calls at 10 on it. I'd be very profitable at 10. I would love for it to get there. All right, so that's rig, and then last but not least, Square. I bought some Square today, or Block, I'm sorry. $74.32. We'll look to buy more at $70.23. Whoa. And we'll look at when it's time to sell some of that Square Block at $78.41. Oh, my lights keep flickering here a little. If I lose power. What time we got? 4:12. We got the settle on SPY. 4:07.26 is the final. I'm gonna look at my 155. Let's. All right, barely beat SPY for the day, which cements us for the week. I'll do P&L here real quick. Today is, hold on a second. 3. All right. Today is a Friday, Friday, February 17th, 2023. The 33rd trading day of the year. The 33rd trading day of the quarter. The 13th trading day of the month, and the 5th trading day of the week. And our beloved precious SPY closed the day at 4:07.26, down 0.2498%. Jay Jared portfolio closed the day down 0.2211%. We beat SPY by a mean 0.0287%. For the week, SPY was down 0.19%. Jay Jared was up 0.16%. We beat SPY this week by 0.35%. For the month now, SPY is up 0.19%. Jay Jared is still down 1.49%. SPY is beating me by 1.68% this month with how many days left to go? How many trading days? 4. 6 trading days to go. Today's not, this isn't a leap year, right? Yeah, it's not a leap year. 6 trading days to go. And for the year and the quarter, SPY is now up 6.49%. Jay Jared is up 3.55%. SPY is beating us by 2.94%. So that's where we are. Closing the gap. A week ago, well, as recently as what day? As recently as Monday, I was down 4.25%. So the move down has helped me get back. Again, it's just because I'm covered. I have downside protection. So moves down, I tend to lose about half as much as SPY. Not always. There's individual positions in the portfolio that may not do as well. But generally speaking, if SPY's down, I'm doing better than SPY. What else do I got? Let's do points of control. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll do it. That's fine. I mean, it's just one number, right? Yeah, that's fine. Let's do points of control for the day. And since it's Friday, we'll do it for the week as well. We'll look at points of control. Obviously, since we didn't really, well, I shouldn't say that for all. Let's start with S&P. Moose Money Moves. How are you, sir? Did you have a good trading day? Oh, coming in with the raid. I was like, very nice. Moose Money Moves. You got a very smart group in there. Talking currencies and inflation. My kind of people. Ended 0.7 cents or percent. Yeah, unlike over here. That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, yeah, it's tough. It's tough buying calls if markets are just sideways. You will. They'll just eat you alive. Oh man, I got a clip. What clip is this? Let's see. It's a great clip. Thank you. Tough to buy stuff when you get front loaded with 3 days of theta. Yeah. And not only that, but that it was juicier. It was a juicy day. Because everybody's loading, everybody's getting juiced up. Plus it didn't help that there was all that. You've got, what's his name coming out there? The Vanna Charm guy. He's out there saying, oh, he's been saying it for a while. Mini disc, I think your video, he said that. He's like, look, we've been saying it for 4 months that this was kind of an interesting window. But then everybody else jumps on the bandwagon. It's like, yep, this week it's gonna be might be crazy. Big move down potentially. And I'm just sitting here going, all right. All right. Oh, we basically were just flat on the week. And if Bullard if Bullard or whoever it was yesterday afternoon wouldn't have said anything, if he just would have, like, if he would have gotten sick and they would have canceled that call, we probably would have been up on the week. Like, there's just no catalysts. There's no catalyst to move us higher or lower. And if there's no catalysts, that you're just going to get that squeeze higher. So, anyway, but yeah, Moose Money Moves. Thank you very much. For those of you here that don't know Moose Money Moves, Moose, let's give him a shout out. I'm going to do the old fashioned shout out. Moose Money Moves. You know, I can't do the Moose Money Moves. I can't do the shout out. Like, I haven't figured out how to do it with my node server yet. So I do it both ways. I can do the / command in chat, and then I can do the exclamation point shout out. Anyway, check them out. Day trader, hanging out there, watching SPY. Good stuff. Support your fellow stocks and bonds streamers. At the very least, with a follow. Moose, do you have YouTube yet? You know you can stream to both platforms now, right? You do have YouTube? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can now. Hold on a second here. Let me get you the link. I had the link. I gave it to somebody else. Oh, man, I'm going to make your day. Here it is. I just went back and looked. They changed the rules, man. I will tell you though, as far as interacting with your viewers, Twitch I think does a better job than YouTube. Like, I'm really struggling with being able to interact with viewers over there. I'm working on a bot now that's going to let me interact with them. But yeah, it's not as much fun, honestly. So, but I've got the code. I've gotten the OAuth done. I can authenticate to YouTube now, get chat messages, post chat messages. So now it's just a matter of building a bot around it. SPY closed 1.44 lower than it opened on Monday. There you go. Down. What does my notes say? SPY's down 0.19% this week. Woo! Man, that crash. Remember, never forget. Never forget, boys. What does that tell you? We need a catalyst. Never forget the psyops, the psyops. Have we figured out what it is? Never forget 50 Cent. Yeah, except when he's wrong. Then we're like, well, you know, no one's perfect. I hope those were spreads. That's all I can say. I would love a VIX move that high. What was the bet again? 60 or 50? %, they would lock limit down it. I would be buying. I would be so pissed. I would be so pissed if they lock limit down the stock market too that day. I'd be like, I'd be buying so much shit. Yeah. Not only that, import and export prices were this morning. You had a bunch of inflation data out of Europe this week. You had retail sales this week. You had a 20-year bond auction. It was busy. You had industrial production, housing starts. Like, it was May expiration, 50 cents each. $50 strike. God, you imagine getting to a 50 VIX? Something would have to break. I don't think it's just going to happen just because something bad would have to happen, like a bank failure. I would think. That would be great. I'd be so pissed. I would be like, what? Why are they closing markets? I want to buy more. Everybody's panicking. Can I trade with them directly? Can you give them my email? How is the zero DTE situation going to collapse? The only people making money are the people selling the zero DTEs. I know. But that's what JP Morgans and you know, the Jamie Dimons of the world, they like to do. They're like, listen, this stuff, you guys can't be doing this sort of thing. You need to trust us, the experts, because we know what we're talking about. Just look at us get our earnings reports right all the time and our upgrades and downgrades. Like, retailers, you need to just go away. Right? You guys have no idea what you're doing, but us experts do. So you should just give us your money. Let us take our 2% and be happy with what you make. Because a hurricane's coming.
We are in the beginning of a mass extinction, and all you can talk about is money and fairy tales of eternal economic growth. How dare you?
I'm reading the article. It's a good article. Thank you.
You have stolen my dreams.
All right. Let's real quick. let's do these. Let's do points of control for today. These are the points of control we'll be watching on Tuesday. I think futures markets will be open on Monday for an abbreviated session, but that won't count. 406725 is our point of control. We will be watching tomorrow or Tuesday. Notice we did not migrate up here, even though we closed higher. So path of least resistance would be 4067, but you also now have a naked point of control above us at 412875. So I'll mark that. I will mark that right now. 412875. And that's our point. 16. Read it. We did get up to 4089 now, which was the, here, I'll show everybody. Where is my, here, setup, chat room, support messages. Let's go. Attach the gadget. Overnight. Let me find it. This is earlier today. Here he is. Overnight. You see how we touched this? We gapped below this 4089. This was overnight, so this doesn't count. 604. We gapped below it. 4089. We came up and we touched it before sort of rolling over or moving back down. So they wanted this price 4089 before moving low. So that is no longer considered naked. It's now touched. It would have still been naked. For the week, point of control for S&P that we'll be watching next week, 4139 if we round up, 4139.00. The rut. Let's start with the daily. The rut, we touched the daily on the rut for today. So that's not naked. Point of control will be watching next week, 1950.6 on the daily. That's Tuesday. And on the weekly, 1943.50. Let's see. On the rut, we did rut always. I feel like most of the time the rut closes on the 1 minute. The point of control is usually around where we close. But notice the big distribution down here as well. It's also prominent on the 30 minute, 30 minute, 30 minute, or 1 minute, 30 minute. So I would say path of least resistance again is down at least to touch this, since we don't have this point of control. We do have a gap here. Maybe we have a gap. I don't know. Let's see. Not really. We cleaned the gap up. Last but not least, the NASDAQ. We did not touch yesterday's point of control all the way up here. Lordy. Not natural gas, Jay. There. 0216. Create. We didn't even fill the gap on the NASDAQ. We did close with a lot of volume up near the top of the profile. Point of control will be watching on Tuesday for the NASDAQ. 100, 1, 2, 390.00. We're rounded down as we use quarter ticks. For the week, when it controls all the way up here. 12650.11. No, 12650.00. Again, we're rounding down. Sorry about that. Let's see if we notice anything in this. Down here, lower, establish lower, lower, lower. I would say path of least resistance is lower Monday into Tuesday. But we'll see. We got to clean up this area down here. They're going to want to retest this area. It's pretty prominent on all three of the profiles. It's even established lower on Dow. I never even really look at Dow. All right. I think that's all I got. I want to go. It's 4:30. Is anybody else still streaming stocks and bonds? Dow Jones, Industrial Irish Staff like Cat won't come to Cat, Boeing. I know. I'm okay with that though. I'm okay with that. I had a good week this week. This was a nice week. I hope everybody else had a great week too. It was busy. Next week we get an extra day off. Right? Decompress a little. I need to get serious about finding a job. Because as much as I like to do it, yeah, Mini Disc, you as well. Thank you as always for all the support. For the links to the things as well. Always appreciate it. Trying to think what else I want to go over if there's anything I haven't touched on. I think I'm good. Oh, I did want to do one more thing. I bought some TQQQ in my IRA, as well as some silver, now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on a second. Let's go left. I bought some at 2407. So we're going to mark that up. Probably could have bought some more. Let's see here. 2286 is where I get to buy more. Did we get down there? No. No, we did not. You bought VFC, good company. I own some VFC, a very small amount. Pays a dividend. Luxury retail. Not luxury retail, but I think it would be considered, discretionary. Because it's like higher end name brands. Good company, pays a dividend, good stock to watch if you want to keep an eye on consumer spending, especially on the discretionary side, right? If people are spending money at VFC, if VFC's stock's doing all right, their earnings are good, then the economy's not in bad shape. So that's why I like VFC. Last but not least, in my Roth, I bought some SLV. The silver came back nice today, didn't they? Wow. We'll say it's 1957. We'll round up. I've been buying silver on this move down. Just accumulating a little bit at a time. Buy low, sell high. How do I make the bing bong F your life noise with the channel points? I don't think you can. I think that's a subscriber. I can play it. Let me see here.
Fuck your life! Bing bang!
There you go. You know what? We're gonna monkey around with the sounds a little. We've made some progress on the interface with the APIs to Twitch. So we can do things like assign sounds to people. Like I've really got some cool ideas that, you know, I'm being unemployed, I've gotten the chance to really work on, focus on. So there you go. All right, silver, that's done. I think we're done. Let's light it up. Oh, wrong one. All right, guys. Thank you. You just got home? Justify your existence. Were you talking to me? You know what? Oh, I can start it up. I can start it up again. Justify existence. Was it you that was trying to talk me into TQQQ? I bought some. It was either you or somebody else. Maybe it was Soaring Kiwi. I bought some, man. I'm in TQQ. I bought some yesterday and I bought more today. I am staying away from Boyle. Anyway, I was waiting. I was trying to remember who that was. That was going back and forth with me. So I'm in now. I'm part of that DGen crew. All right, let's start over. I'll look at Soxel. I can't do any that do reverse stock splits though. That's the killer for me. Because that's just poison. Anyway. Everybody, have a great weekend. I will not be here on Monday. I'm taking a break. Stocks, markets are closed. I'm closed. I'm going to refresh, recharge, get caught up on some paperwork. I don't know. Maybe throw my resume around. Work on it. Work on my LinkedIn page. Reach out to some folks. Yeah. Need a job. Question is, what happens if I get a job and, you know, I can't do this? Anyway, everybody have a great weekend. Have a good, you know, enjoy the break, right? Enjoy. There's nothing wrong with just taking a little break. As always, I like to say, reach out to the people you care about, maybe someone you appreciate a lot. Reach out to them and say, hey, I appreciate you. The world is a better place. I am in a better place because you are in the world. You are in my life. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. You be a superhero. You'll feel great. They'll feel great. Everybody feel great. I appreciate all of you. And I can't wait to hang out with you again. So, everybody, until next time, enjoy the time away from the markets. And we'll be back here on Tuesday. See ya. If you're still here, I'm out.